Play now. Just stay here. Okay, arrange this game well. See, make una know they scatter games here.
Every time, you know they play well, they play left, you know they play right.
Oga play.
Play this man. I don't know where you come from.
General
market is for everybody. Play. Now your turn to play. Make una know they waste time for this game. Where would they play like this? No time. I won't go where they do fish and I don't order them.
No, it's just what? No, it's boy, they la stop with
me. Wait now, you don't go market now. Wait they do. Give me star. Play now. Muna know they waste time. I don't tell you this thing. Put this game well. I don't know what thing they do with this man. Yerafia. Oski, hold up. Play.
Yeah, play.
Okay. I get them 5.
They go off key.
Cross last card, check.
Wait.
You want to put the soup for this guy? They carry money.
Baba, you get waiting. I want ask you. He carry juju come for this game.
He bless you.
Wetin happen last year?
Wait.
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 Wetin happen last year? No go happen this year for my life. That month I don do.
I go pack all this money.
I carry money this game.
What
He carry juju come.
I
just win now. We waiting.
Raise your leg.
Guy come. Wait. Come. Guy hide game somewhere.
I go plus everybody here now. Wetin dey worry you now? You dey mad?
See what you do.
Make una make this guy.
Move back, you dey mad. I go enter you now. Come
Oh,
on.
no, we dey play game. He carry out come meet us.
Wait.
For this background, for this ghetto. Oga keep our money.
See this guy here.
Wait oh.
You don't.
Well, having looked at your daughter's eye results, in line with the eye examination, it is obvious that your daughter has glaucoma.
Glaucoma?
Yes, and if nothing is done about it, I'm afraid she'll go blind.
Hey!
Doctor. Doctor, is there any way you can help?
Yes.
Of course.
Hey! You see why I said I will not come to this place in the first place? Have you seen it? Doctor, nothing will happen to my daughter. I have some men who call themselves my kinsmen. Their duty in my family is to kill aside. They successfully killed my first son. Now they are squatting playfully, targeting to kill my daughter, but I will not give them time to do that. I will never give them time.
Mr. Chima, come on. There's nothing like diabolical case in your daughter's case.
Doctor, say the one you know. So you want to tell me that you don't know about Nduke and Ndamotu? I have 2 of them in my family. They are just after my daughter. And their duty is to kill aside. Let's go. Let me not get home before you.
Mr. Chima, take it easy, please.
I'm not taking it easy.
Doctor, talk to him.
I will talk to him. You said it's only surgery that can be done to
and very fast.
Situation.
Very fast.
I will talk to my husband.
Just take it easy, okay?
Fine.
There is no just anyhow I am going to allow Anna to go through that surgery. I don't want to allow it to happen. Not in my own time.
Nai, would you rather she goes completely blind? Why don't you reason from the side of the doctor?
I don't want to reason to any side of the doctor over my daughter's health. I don't want to reason with the doctor.
Why? I ask you again, why?
Oh, you don't know? You don't know that Ikenna, my brother, is a wizard. He's practicing wizardry. Eh? I don't want anybody to come to my house for any kind of condolence visit. The moment Hannah moves in for the surgery, the next thing you will see is Ikenna striking. And then people will start coming for condolence visit. It's not in my house. It will not happen. Oh, you see, you are not seeing all these things that I'm seeing.
No, this is not making sense to me at all.
Oh, it's not making sense.
Why do you choose to reason that way?
Okay, it's not making sense. Whether what you're saying, what I'm saying is making sense to you or not, she is not going to go for any kind of surgery. My word is final.
No, I rethink, please.
You rethink. You have to rethink. You have to rethink to see some dialogue. Stop, let me talk.
It is our daughter. Eh? It is our daughter we are talking about here.
It's my daughter's life I'm talking about. My Ikenna.
Nah, you have to rethink.
The fear of Ikenna is the beginning of wisdom if you don't know.
Eh?
Yes.
Nah. Hey.
Guy, you see this guy who they call Felice? Which I go do him before I will come up for this school. Which I go do him? He go clear him.
Leave that guy now, just like I'm okay.
I don't go feel leave him now.
I
don't go feel leave him. What do you teach her for the school? They like the guy. I don't understand.
We handle the case.
The worst part in I be saying
down.
the girlfriend why the guy don't collect him. See the Anna, come here.
See this one. I tell me you call me, they weigh me like even they call you sir. Shift to come like this.
See eyeglass. Are you okay?
Wait now, all should have any problem. Miss Google. Miss Google.
Are you okay? Miss Eyeglass, are you okay?
See your face like.
What is happening? What is happening? Eh? What is happening here? I am asking you what is happening here?
What do you see now? Nothing happened now. We are just joking.
Sir, we are just joking with your daughter.
You are joking with my daughter?
We are just joking with her.
We are not serious. It's just the four eyes.
You are joking with my daughter?
We are just joking with her.
Which one?
Sir, it's just the four eyes glasses that we are just joking.
Don't try this. Don't try it next time. Listen, any day you hear about Chimama Mazi, run. Ask about me in this community. When next I see you around my daughter, talk more of joking with her.
Sir, around your goggle. Your goggle.
Eyeglass, where is my mother too?
Man, look at this one like a pure Romando. Look at how tall you are. You cannot shape your size. Anofia, you are talking about ice glass. Do you know what ice glass is all about? Can you mention what ice glass is? Can you spell ice glass? Well, let's go home. Let's go home. Let me see those idiots. Again. And his cohorts will continue to fail in their evil plans against my family. Okonkwo and his evil gangs, they will not succeed. They will not succeed.
Yes, Mama, I'm in Lagos.
Your father is here.
Okay, let me speak with him.
He's here. Nah. Our daughter.
Hi, Anna, how are you?
Nice, sweet father.
Hey, my sweet daughter. So how is London and Queen Eliza?
She's in Nigeria.
Oh, you mean you are in Nigeria right now?
Yes, that's what she said.
Yes, I'm in Nigeria. Currently in Lagos.
So we cannot wait to see you.
I haven't really settled down, but as soon as I do that, I'll be coming back to see you.
Gaba.
Alright. Alright, bye. Love you. Okay, mommy, take care of yourself, okay? Bye.
She's in Nigeria.
She's not coming back today. She said when she finished work there.
Is that what she said?
She's doing something.
You have to prepare whatever you are.
Of course I will. 500, I go pay you. 500.
I'm not fine. The doctor said I might be having glaucoma. Yes, I know, but he said mine is hereditary. Yes, ma. I don't know how my mother is going to take this. I'm worried about her. The past seems like yesterday.
Ma, the doctor said I might be having glaucoma.
Glaucoma? Aren't you too young for that?
They say that my own is hereditary. I don't know.
Hereditary? Yes, ma. And they gave you glasses to manage it for now?
Yes, ma.
Oh my God. Hannah, I am happy to have you back in the school. Okay?
Thank you, ma.
But I want you to do one thing for me. Ignore whoever that does anything to upset you.
Okay, ma.
Do you hear me?
Okay, ma. I will try my best, ma.
Good. And I have good news for you.
Really?
Yes. Okay. The school has enlisted you as one of the 5 most brilliant students to join the examination for United Nations Scholarship Scheme.
Wow!
Yes!
Jesus, are you serious?
I am serious.
Jesus, my mom will be very, very happy to hear this. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Wow.
You're welcome. You know you deserve the best. You know
Jesus,
that,
I'm
do you?
so happy.
You know that.
Thank you, ma.
You're welcome. And another thing, if you write the exam and pass, the scholarship will be taking care of your remaining school years in this secondary school and cover all your university levels.
Jesus, thank you so much.
You're welcome.
I appreciate it.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Bless.
Okay. I run along, okay? Be a good girl.
Okay, ma.
Bye.
But wait, who did you say the other 4 people were? Honey, I don't know. I have no idea.
How can you say you don't know? But you said she called you to her office to tell you this.
Yeah. She first talked about Peter and Carl, who was busy laughing at me at class today, making fun of me.
Serious?
I'm serious. And after that, when she finished, she talked about scholarship. But I thought she just said that to cheer me up. I don't know.
Who cares about cheering up or not? God, I mean, you have all your expenses paid up front. Hey, I'm so proud of you.
Thank you, honey. Thank you, honey.
Juliet. Me. And I'm ashamed of you. Ashamed of me for what? Aren't you ashamed? For what exactly? They give this witch scholarship and you are here being proud of her. Is she proud of you as her friend? Okay, let me ask you. Are you even proud of yourself? Anyways, why will you be proud of yourself when you don't know anything? See, Esther, I don't know the issue you have with Anna, but please, I want to beg you, keep me out of this. Keep my name out of your lip. This is coming from the fact that you are so stupid and blind to see that this witch here gives opportunities and privileges for people like you and I. And when she does that, people like you are always proud of her. Stupid girl, you are very foolish. Esther, let this be the first and the last time you will ever say this kind of thing to me. Did you hear me? Anna, let's go. And what will you do? What will you do? I don't have your time. Useless girl. Keep being stupid. Rubbish.
You won't believe it. Hannah's name has been shortlisted for scholarship, and it will end up taking her to America to study. Holy sir!
Is it true?
Yes, Papa.
Chideke. Hey! Scholarship!
Yes, Papa. Are you happy for me?
No, I am happy for you. It's just that I am beginning to miss you. As long as this scholarship thing will last, I am missing her already.
It will last. Don't worry, Papa. You don't need to bother. Just don't worry yourself. Every school fees, everything. Like, they have paid everything to my university, so you don't need to bother.
Hey! Have you seen it? Your school fees has been paid?
Everything.
Hey!
I'm so happy.
I'm not going to pay anything.
Look at me. I've made it. I'm now a doctor. The evil ones in my village that wanted to put themselves in shame, not me, have been disgraced by God. Everyone addresses me as Miss Dr. Hannah China. My parents are happy and excited. Oh, he was a good man. It's been long since I saw him. I'm sure I will see him someday again. Life is beautiful when you see your dreams come true. You feel fulfilled, elated. Thank you, God.
What am I doing? Felix, what are you doing? When did you become a thief? Hi. What have I done? What nonsense is this? That woman will be searching for me everywhere now. Hi. I hope no one followed me here. I have to stop this nonsense. Who are you and what do you want?
Don't you remember me? My name is Uju. You carried my luggage some days ago.
So what do you want? Why are you here?
I saw you run into this place and I was worried. I just wanted to find out, are you in some kind of trouble?
Trouble? No. I'm okay. Please, did anyone see you enter here?
No. Why did you ask?
Nothing, I'm just asking.
So, what's your name?
What?
Your name.
My name is Felix.
What?
Felix.
Felix?
Yes.
Oh, okay. So, what are you doing here?
I actually came to see the engineer handling this project. Before I got here, he had already left.
This project?
Yes.
Since when?
Huh?
I mean, this project, since when?
I started it a few years ago.
Oh, a few years ago.
Yes.
I thought as much. Anyway, I have to take my leave.
All right.
Be good.
Bye.
Saw him entering this house. Yes, and somebody must be around here.
Please, go in and search for him before he gets away with my goods.
Alright, let's go.
Let's go and search for him.
searching. Hey! Come.
You see anything? This must be the woman back.
Yes, that means that hardened criminal must be around here. So we need to search other places.
Let's go. Wait. I think I had a sound. Thank God I left the building before they entered. God, please forgive me. I'll never do this again. My parents are responsible for my behavior.
You must give me today. You must give me money for feeding.
If I kill you, nobody will stop me.
You must give me money for feeding.
If I kill you, nobody will stop me.
You don't have money, Abi. But you brought another woman into this house. You must give me money for feeding today.
So that's your problem.
Yes, you will not leave this
It is
place.
my life. It is my choice. I will carry them as many as I want.
You're
Go
not
and
going
do the
anywhere.
other thing the other women are doing.
Useless man, that's what you are. You're not even.
You two should stop this right now. Are you mad? If you dare shout at me again, stupid
You
boy.
cannot do anything. Touch him, let me see you.
Stupid boy. If I call any woman, is it your business?
Is that what you are telling me?
Yes.
Patrick? Is that what you are telling me?
Yes.
Don't mind this useless man.
do this every time. Papa, why?
Don't
Mama.
mind this useless man that called himself your father. He brought another woman into this house.
You're asking me why? Yes, I brought another woman because you cannot give me the way she's giving me. Is it your business?
Patrick.
If I like, I bring white, black, small, big, tall, fat, thin. It's my life, it's my choice.
Papa, but why do you keep doing this now? Why do you keep doing this now?
You want to get You will give me today. You will give me.
Reason my mother. Reason my mother. Not the only prayer.
It's all about choice, yeah.
Reason my mother. Reason my life, my Jehovah, my God. Reason my mother. Not the only prayer. Wait from my mouth. Reason my mother. Reason my life, my Jehovah, my God. Reason my mother. Not the only prayer. Wait from my mouth. Oh. Oh. Trouble in my heart. I dey worry if I go survive through the night. Things don't work style. It be me like say make I just give up on this life. Oh, nobody would understand what I've been going through. This life hasn't been fair to me. One problem to another. Ika go more. Give me a reason to smile again. If not 1 minute, make I happy. I am down on my knees, I beg you please. Reason my mother, reason my life, my Jehovah, my God. Reason my mother, not the only prayer. Wait from my mouth. Reason my mother, reason my life, my Jehovah, my God. Reason my mother, not the only prayer. Wait from my mouth. Oh. Oh. Trouble in my heart. I dey worry if I go survive through the night. Things don't work style. It be me like say make I just give up on this life. Oh, nobody would understand understand what I've been going through. This life hasn't been fair to me. One problem to another. More. Give me a reason to smile again. If not 1 minute, make I happy. I am down on my knees, I'm begging you please. Reason my matter, reason my life, my Jehovah, my God. Reason my matter, not the only prayer waiting for my mouth.
Felix, you mean this happens every other day?
Yes, it happens every single day. It happens every single day and I'm tired. See, I feel like running away.
Run away? Yes. To where?
I don't know. I don't know, but I feel like running away.
Felix, you need to listen to me and listen attentively. You wouldn't need to do anything funny. Everything is going to be fine. But, were they always this way?
No, it's just that my father just keeps changing for the worst. And I don't like it. I don't like it.
Come. Everything will be fine. Okay? Everything is going to be fine. You can go home.
Well, I guess she's right. We all have our own unique issues.
It's just a matter of time and everything will be okay. You know, I have waited to be an eye surgeon and now the doctor is saying that I'll be battling with one of the most wrecking eye defects, like glaucoma. And how on earth am I supposed to be a good and successful surgeon with my own eyes closed with glaucoma?
Like, seriously? But you said you were advised to undergo a surgery if it is needed.
Over my dead body, God forbid. I'll never undergo anything in life, never.
But why? Isn't that what you're going to be doing for other people for the rest of your life?
Listen, I belong to one of the most diabolic family ever. That surgery might be one of that once opportunity they have ever waited for.
Does this have anything to do with your fear for extended uncles and auntie?
Listen, you won't understand. Those people don't love me and my family. They don't.
What if you're just being afraid for something which is not there actually?
Even my father knows about everything. They are responsible for everything.
So wait, are you saying your father told you that the eye problem was caused by all this?
Juliet, they are responsible for it. And they are patiently waiting for the day I'll be going for the operation.
What will happen?
And they will take off my eyes. And all the dreams of being an ophthalmologist will be defeated. Never. It can't happen. Never.
You're not going anywhere. Patrick, you're not going anywhere. You will kill me today. You're not going anywhere. Get out of my way. Patrick, you're not going anywhere. Get out of my way. I refuse. You're not going anywhere. Patrick, get out of my way. You're not going anywhere. Come on, Patrick, let me see you. Papa. You're not going anywhere. Patrick, you're not going anywhere. Get out of my way. Get out of my way. You're not going anywhere. Come here, too. I'll push you the same way now. I'll push you the same way. Come on. Patrick, don't injure me. Patrick. Get out of my way, son. Get out of my way. Patrick, you pushed my son. You must kill me, Patrick. Patrick, you're not. If I kill you, no, your people will not come here. They will not do anything. All the whole neighbors must hear our voice today. Patrick, you are not going. Let me see you. Okay. Patrick, come and kill me. Patrick, kill me. Patrick, kill me today. Patrick, you must kill me. Patrick, you must kill me. I'm waiting for you. I'm waiting for you. Patrick, come and go. Let me see you. Patrick, you are not going anywhere today. It's me and you. Patrick, it's me and you. Ah! Hey! Obolamo! Obolamo! Hey! Hey! Obolamo! Patrick, leave me alone, no! Patrick, leave me alone, no!
my matter. Reason my matter. Not the only prayer.
It's all about choice, yeah.
Reason my matter. Reason my life, my Jehovah, my God. Reason my matter. Not the only prayer. Wait from my mouth. Reason my matter. Reason my life, my Jehovah, my God. Reason my matter. Not the only prayer. Wait from my mouth. Oh. Oh. Trouble in my heart, I dey worry if I go survive through the night. Things don't wash die, it be me like say make I just give up on this life. Oh, nobody would understand what I've been going through. This life hasn't been fair to me. One problem to another, Okonkwo. Give me a reason to smile again. If not 1 minute, make I happy. I am down on my knees, I beg you please. Reason my matter. Reason my life, my Jehovah, my God. Reason my matter. Not the only prayer. Wait from my mouth. Reason my matter. Reason my life, my Jehovah, my God. Reason my matter. Not the only prayer. Wait from my mouth. Oh. Oh. Trouble in my heart, I dey worry if I go survive through the night. Things don't wash die, it be me like say make I just give up on this life. Oh, nobody would understand what I've been going through. This life hasn't been fair to me. One problem to another, Okonkwo. Give me a reason to smile again. If not 1 minute, make I happy. I am down on my knees, I beg you please. Reason my matter. Reason my life, my Jehovah, my God. Reason my matter. Not the only prayer. Wait from my mouth. Reason my matter. Reason my life, my Jehovah, my God. Reason my matter.
Look at the mess I found myself in. I have no bright future. Anna is probably a medical doctor by now. No, I am not a thief. I cannot be. God forgive me. I used to be a good boy.
What is it?
Another bad dream. The same Ikenna. This time around, he wants to kill my daughter Hannah.
Why do you keep having the same dream all the time?
It is because Ikenna is evil.
Hey.
He is planning evil against my family. But this time I will not give him time to succeed. You don't know what that Antichrist is capable of doing. That Ikenna is an Antichrist.
Hey.
Otherwise, why do I keep having the same dream of where he's trying to harm my daughter, Hannah? Why?
Nah, nothing will happen to our daughter. Huh?
I want to think.
Believe me, nothing will happen to Anna. Nothing will happen to her.
Who do I go to? Do I go to the catechist or Reverend Father?
Which father? Which catechist? Go and sleep.
Well, I had almost the same dream last night. This time around, I was the target. He nearly killed me.
Why do you keep having the same dream all the time?
It is a proof that my accusations are true.
Now we are talking about dream here. Eh?
This is not an ordinary dream. Today, I must do something.
Where is he going? Where is he going? Nine. Nine, where are you going to? Nine. Where are you going to? Nine. My husband! Hey. What is all this? Hey.
Hikema! So you are now retired from hunting my daughter? So you are now retired of witch-hunting my daughter? Now I am your target. I am warning you for the last time. Leave me and my daughter alone. Leave me and my daughter alone.
Chima!
Hikema, I'm warning you.
Chima! Are you threatening me with machetes?
Oh! So you don't know that I'm aware that you are the head, a grandmaster of Okot and that of Amosu Kingdom. Did you think I don't know?
Chima!
Chima!
You will come to Umunna and explain this accusation in a bomb keta.
Ikena! Next time I see you in my dream, oh my daughter, I will kill you.
Chima! Umunna, you get it? Yes! Yes! Shima! You are threatening me, Shima!
You are a witch! You are a Mosu!
Chima.
Ipazo, say what you want to say. I'm hearing you.
Thank you. This is not the first time you have been accusing your brother of being a wizard, wanting to kill your family members. Let me warn you for the last time. You should stop the allegation. Else
what, Ipazo? Else what? If not because you're my older brother, I know what I would have done to you. You think that because I kept quiet, you people killed my only son, that I'm going to keep quiet for my only daughter to go down? You are all liars. Eh? Yes.
Chima, how dare you call your brother a wizard? Eh? Have you lost your senses? Have you lost it?
Ipazo, I have lost it all. I have lost it all.
Chima! What have gotten into you? Eh? Don't we have our own problems? Eh? Have we in any way accused you of being responsible? Huh?
Chima, my brother, I want you to listen. Just last year, I lost my 2 sons. Early this year, I lost my wife. Who knows if I will be the next?
I don't care if you are going to be the next or not. I don't care whether your sons and daughters have gone down, because you are the ones furnishing your daughters and sons into your wizard Okot member. You are grandmasters in Uke and Amosu, and that is what you do. You every year you keep donating.
Chima, are you standing normal? Allah Ibagogi.
All of you are wizards.
Allah Ibagoshima. Allah Ibagoshima.
How dare you?
Let that be
For this nonsense you have spoken, you will be forced to swear before Ibudu.
Liar! I am not going to swear to your secret court, that wizard court, in the name of Ibudu. It will not happen.
Let me tell you.
Yes, you must swear. I will swear. Yes. I will swear. Yes. Wait,
Let us go. Leave the idiot.
Hey! You should have waited. You should have waited for my madness, two of you. Then I would have cut your heads down, and your head will roll like a roller coaster. Oh, you think I am here joking with you people? No, you should have waited. That's who they are.
No. What is happening? I saw your brothers running out of the compound.
Yes, because
I hope you did not make trouble
I
with them.
made trouble with two of them. They came here to accuse me. They said I will go and swear with Ibudu. They want me to come to their wizard court and swear so that they will also be taken, like they are taking their sons and daughters, and like they took my sons. I know it will not happen.
Hold on! Is that why you chased them out of the compound? With
I would have known anything.
Give me.
You don't know anything. Those people are capable of killing the whole community. Those two idiots. They are capable of killing the whole community. But it will not happen. I will report this matter to the Igwe. The king will hear this. The king will hear that they were here to kill me in my own house. The king will hear it. Oh, Ikwasu don't know. Ikwasu don't know that I caught him.
Yeah, it's okay.
Oh, Ikwasu, I said you know nothing. Hey. Oh, Ikwasu, I saw that what Ikwasu was holding. And he's targeting to be a cactus. Osibonwe. He will not be.
Chima chasing off with the machete.
Chima will never go free on swap.
Ikenna, I have not seen this kind of thing before.
Ibazu, this is a very big insult. Chima must pay for it.
In fact, you must. Come to think of it, Chima has no right to accuse you of anything.
I can never keep quiet on this. I can never.
Listen, Ikenna, we are going to summon him in next meeting where he will explain his action towards you.
He can never run out of it.
Never.
He can
never. That swearing is most well before Igodo. Now, listen now, Ikenna. Listen what I want to tell you here. We are going to summon him in next meeting where he will explain his action towards you.
For how long am I going to continue living like this? My stepfather forced me into this type of life.
Felix, I think you should go back to the house and start school again.
God forbid. God forbid. See, I can't go back to that house and live with those people that call themselves my parents.
Why? But they are still your parents, no matter what.
I fear, if I go back to that house, I might end up becoming very wide.
Wide? Why?
You see, I watch my father every day beat up my mother. I might lose my temper and do something irreversible to him, like stabbing him to death.
God forbid. You won't do something like that, never.
Yes, that's why I'm trying as much as possible to avoid him.
But you know that this place is not safe for you. This place is not safe. It's not healthy for you.
Neither is in my house. Neither is in my house. See, I'd rather stay here than watch somebody beating my mom. My own mom.
Felix, listen, please. This place is not safe. It's not safe. Please, you need to listen to me. I'm trying to tell you something. You can't stay here, please. Please, I'm begging you, please.
Shame on you! Shame on you! Neka, shame on you! Shame!
Patrick, God will punish you. God will punish you for being a bad father to my son. It was because of you that boy left this house. Now he's nowhere to be found.
Who told you the bastard is nowhere to be found? He has gone to live. The bastard has gone to look for his father. He cannot live in my house forever. He can never.
But he always calls you as father. He always identifies you as a father. So you don't know any other person. So why are you calling him names?
And he obviously got tired of coping with the wrong identity. He has gone to look for the right identity. Leave me alone, no.
Patrick, what do you say? Patrick, what do you say, Patrick?
If you don't leave my clothes, why is
what are you going to do? You
cannot
do more than a
I will blind your eye.
Yes, you cannot do anything. Real men, they don't fight women. They fight their fellow men. Go outside and fight your fellow men. Patrick.
Are you a woman?
Yes.
If you're a woman, give me a child.
Patrick.
I know where Felix is.
You know where Felix is? My son?
Yes.
Where?
At the uncompleted building.
Okay, ma.
If you get, never now vocation, stupid woman. Who is Felix? He should come back to this house. Let me squeeze him out. Stupid person.
Ah!
You're intelligent. You're
ah!
intelligent. You're intelligent. My game.
Ah! Ah!
With him. Where is Felix? Felix! Where is Felix? Felix, my son. Oh, Chimebomo. Where is my son, Felix? Where is him? You say he's here, so where is him now?
I don't know.
Oh, Felix. Oh, God. Chimebomo. Felix, where are you? Felix. Where is Felix? Where is Felix? Oh, Felix, oh. Where is Felix? Oh, Patrick, I'm finished, oh. Patrick, I'm finished. I'm finished, oh God, I'm finished.
Calm down.
Impossible. I can't believe this.
So, Juliet, how did you find out about him?
I don't know. My father stumbled on him inside the bush, where he suspected that Felix must have been beaten by a group of people and left to die. So when they felt like he wasn't breathing, they threw him into the thick bush and left wild animals to feed on him.
What a wicked world. Who must have done this to Felix?
I think I know who heartlessly did this.
You do?
Hannah, tell this woman to leave here.
Felix, it's your mother.
Hannah, tell this woman to leave here.
Felix, calm down. Just calm down.
Doctor!
Ask her. Please.
Ask her to leave here.
It's your mother. Calm down. Please.
I'm going to kill myself. Leave here! Hannah, please do me a favor. Tell her to leave here.
Okay, I'll tell her. Oh, calm down first. Listen to her. She needs to tell you something.
I don't want to hear anything.
Please.
I don't want to hear anything.
Felix, just calm down.
Leave here!
What please? You need to leave. Please. Okay, please. Sorry, ma. Felix, please. You need to calm down, Felix. Please. Please, I'm begging you. I think you know we are not in good condition. Please, just calm down, okay?
It's all about choice, yeah.
What is it? Okay.
Okay, let me calm down.
Calm
Where's
down,
Papa?
calm down.
Where's Papa?
Your father is not around.
He's not around. Mama.
What is it?
Guess
Tell
what?
me. What?
Guess what? Guess what?
What?
I've gotten this scholarship! I've gotten the scholarship! Let me see. You need to see it. I'm so happy. This afternoon. Mama, I'm so happy.
This is true. Hey!
I don't know. I said it. I don't know how to start.
Look, calm down. I'm happy for you.
I'm happy for you.
Yes.
Hey!
Yes. Hey! Nayo, back in I'm happy for you. I'm happy for you. Hey! So you are going to America? Yes. Hey! Okonkwo. I said it. Eh? I'm happy for you. Hey! I'm happy for you.
Felix, your mother is here to take you home.
And I'm not going with her.
Felix, you know you have nowhere to go.
I have a place to go. I have a place.
And where could that be?
The street.
What? Felix, you can't do that. What about all the dreams you've shared with me? What about all the things you told me you want to be in the future? What happened to them?
I don't want to be any of those things anymore. They came from the street and did this to me. It will only take me being on the street to do to the street what they did to me.
Felix, why are you doing this? They have all been arrested. They are all in juvenile detention right now. Please go back with your mother.
I'm so sorry, but I need to leave.
Felix, please. Felix!
I can't go back to them until I finally succeed as a man. But is this how I'll keep living as a man? Is this how I'm going to make it? I'm trying to understand my dream. My mother came to me last night and asked me to return home. She wasn't looking happy. I remember asking her about my stepfather, and she didn't say anything. That's an indication that something is wrong. But how can I even go home? I can't go back home. Wait. If I go back, what happens? Everyone would laugh at me. My friends, my mates. Who knows? Anna is probably a doctor now. And look at me. I'm just here in this village, working in a motor park. I have to quit this job. I have to stop working there. I have to go back to school.
Do you still remember me?
Yes, I do.
So, what are you doing here?
Please, it's none of your business.
Sorry, I asked.
Uju, please come. Please, I'm really sorry I spoke to you that way. But what do you expect from a frustrated man?
I saw it in you from the first day I met you. Felix, can you follow me to my house? I feel like you're hungry and you need to eat. Huh?
Reason my mother. Reason my matter, not the only prayer.
It's all about choice, yeah.
Reason my matter, reason my life, my Jehovah, my God. Reason my matter, not the only prayer. Wait from my mouth. Reason my matter, reason my life, my Jehovah, my God. Reason my matter, not the only prayer. Wait from my mouth. Oh, oh. Trouble in my heart, I dey worry if I go survive through the night. Things don't right.
Give me your ticket. They look me. You don't know say you go pay ticket. Which ticket again now? They ask me which ticket. Yeah, now your papa.
What I gave you yesterday.
You pay yesterday, you don't pay for today.
I just started work this morning.
Bring your ticket. I no want complain.
This man didn't even give me. He said
I
I should come
don't
back
care.
tomorrow.
Give me your ticket money. Give her. Give her more come on here now. The thing say we dey play.
I don't have any money. Guy, are you mad? Guy.
Reason my life, my Jehovah, my God. Reason my matter, not the only prayer. Wait from my mouth. Reason my matter, reason my life, my Jehovah, my God. Reason my matter, not the only prayer. Wait from my mouth. Oh.
I have to go now.
So soon?
I'll come back another time.
I've noticed something about you.
And what is that?
You're not always relaxed each time we're together. I know you're being haunted by your past, but you have to forget about your past and move on with your life.
Thanks for the advice. I have to go now.
When will you invite me to your house?
Did she say my house?
Oh, sorry. Maybe I said the wrong thing. I will just walk you to the road.
Wait for me now. Where are you running to?
If she talks about it again, how do I tell her I live in a place like this? How do I tell her I live in an uncompleted building?
It's all about choice, yeah.
I know.
Nemo.
Is this you?
Yes, this is me.
Hey.
I've missed you guys so much.
Hey, good afternoon.
That's my driver.
Oh, I see.
Yes.
I see.
I'm so sorry I've not come to visit you guys. You know, since I came back, I've been trying to get my hospital license. But as God may have it, I've gotten it.
Oh, hospital.
Thank God.
Yes.
Thank God.
It is done.
Yes, it is done.
Hey! You're welcome, my dear.
I missed my father. Okay, let's go inside. Get the bags.
Yes.
Hey!
Come on.
Juliet!
Sorry, do I know you? How can I help you?
Juliet! It's me, Felix!
It's a lie. Felix! Felix, is this you?
What are you doing here?
Felix! Are you trying to tell me that you work here?
It's a long story. Juliet, how are you? Wait. You're serving here? You're not a youth copper? Congratulations!
Thank you. Anyways, I passed out yesterday. Yeah. So, but my parents stay here and automatically this is my house.
Eh? I'm happy to see you again.
I'm happy,
Where are you going?
I'm actually going home. Like,
Let me... Oh, not even, I saw you. I'm so you're the last person I expected. You haven't changed. Let's go.
Please, take it easy.
Since that day I left the hospital, I never went back to my stepfather again.
Are you serious?
Yes.
But we all thought you were traveling for a few weeks, then return.
I never went back. I never did.
This is serious. Wow. So tell me, how is your mother?
My mother. Did you say my mom?
No, don't tell me she's dead.
My mother is not dead.
Thank God.
Juliet, my mother is in prison. She's in jail.
What?
Yes.
Hey. Don't tell me you're serious about everything you just said here.
Oh, Juliet, I can't be joking with what I said now. Who jokes with a thing like that? Listen, my mother got into a serious fight with my stepfather. Out of self-defense, she stabbed him. On our way to the hospital, he died. And the police picked her up.
Now, wow. This sounds so unbelievable.
I mean, thank God I wasn't there. I don't know what would have happened. But I'm here, a poor man, working in a motor park. I strongly believe that God is going to save me one day. And if he does, I'll probably go back to school.
Sure. God will save you. God will come to your rescue. In fact, God will help you. Okay, just believe.
Juliet, do you know what I've been through? If I tell you what I've been through, you will cry for me. Do you know I even started stealing just to put food in my mouth. But I had to tell myself the truth. If I had continued like that, I would have ended up in jail like my mother. So I stopped.
Philip, look at me. See, it is not your fault. It is not your fault. You are only a victim of circumstances. It is not your fault, one bit. So don't blame yourself for anything, okay? Hmm? So tell me, have you heard from Anna? Where is she and...
Anna?
Yeah.
No, I've not heard from her. But I believe she's a doctor now because she was very determined to be one.
Yeah, you're right. I think so too.
Madam, we're waiting for the food now.
I couldn't believe it when you said you were back in the village.
You call this place a village? Everything has changed. Things are different and it's a beautiful place.
Well, of course. It's natural. You know, it's been 12 years.
Oh, 12 years.
Oh, gosh.
So, how is Felix?
And Felix is now a shadow of himself.
You're joking, right?
How can I be joking about this? Felix now works at the park as an agbero.
No, you're kidding me.
Of course I can't be kidding you. Okay, do you know his mom is now in jail?
Why?
My sister, the story tired me. Like,
Are you serious?
I couldn't even believe it.
Wait, oh God, you're such a good guy.
Honestly, I can't say.
Who's there? Nurse. Come in. What is it?
Ma, excuse me, ma.
We need your help at the theater. Alright, I'll join you soon. Alright. Duty call. I gotta leave you now.
Do I have to leave or come back? Or stay back?
Maybe a few minutes.
Please, ma'am. We are talking about your health condition here. You and I already know what it requires. The earlier we get it done, the better for us.
Thank you so much, Patrick. I'll take it up from there.
But ma, it's very important. The intraocular pressure
You
is...
don't have to say all that. Listen, I sincerely appreciate your concern and I totally understand your fears. But you have to know something. The God that has kept me alive for over 12 years is not tired yet.
Ma, I know that. But this is totally wrong. It amazes me you are the one saying this. The situation is gradually getting bad. And we can't afford to allow it get worse, ma. Please, we have to do something.
It won't get worse. It won't get worse. It will never get worse. Don't worry, I'll see Dr. Annie first thing tomorrow morning. Yeah, thank you.
Ma.
It's okay. Thank you.
Alright, ma, since you say so.
Thank you so much.
Alright, ma.
Oh. Mr. Dominic, right?
Yeah, doctor. You see, I'm happy. I'm happy that God used you to deliver my wife. You know, when Dr. Annie referred us to you, I never believed this surgery would work out.
Is that how bad you rate us?
It's not about you, doctor. You know, many gave up on my wife's side.
Well, we simply do our work and God restores sight.
Yes. Well, I came to say thank you.
You don't have to thank me. I did what I'm supposed to do. That's why I'm here.
Right. Please, don't say no.
Thank you, but no. The hospital bill has been cleared. Okay? I can't take any other money from you.
I know. It's just to say thank you.
You don't have to thank me. That's the point. It's fine.
It's alright.
Thank you for trusting us always.
Thank you so much.
Alright. Have a nice day.
And you too.
My name is Felix.
I know you. I know you. I admire your hard work. And I love the way you relate to everyone around you.
Thank you. You work here too?
Yes, I do. I came from our Lagos branch. I used to be the head of the tickets over there.
Nice.
You don't look happy. Can you share?
Well, let's just say I'm just in my feelings. I'm just here thinking about the mistakes I made in the past.
I saw you and your friends the other day. The three of you had a connection.
Young man, have you been spying on me?
I'm not. I just observe a lot.
Well, Anna and Juliet, we all used to be friends. Listen, I had a terrible childhood. As a child growing up, I had no support from anyone. I dropped out of school because my parents could not pay for my education. So Anna and Juliet were the ones who remained in school because they obviously had someone to take care of them. And look at me. I ended up in a motor park looking for food to eat. That's my story.
That's life for you. I have my own story too. My father died, and my uncle took away everything that belongs to my father. And he mismanaged the whole thing. As I'm talking to you now, the young man is as poor as a church hand. So I have no reason to fight for what belongs to me.
Well, he made it easy for you.
Are you telling me? That's life for you. Yeah.
Yes.
So, Papa, Mama, this is Chidi, the man I told you about.
My son, you are welcome.
Thank you, Mama.
My son, I am happy to see you. And I'm particularly happy for my daughter that she has finally found someone she likes. Even to summon the courage to bring him to us. This is wonderful.
I am also happy.
Yes.
I'm
Papa, but you know I've been very busy with my hospital. Moreover, you taught me that there is time for everything.
Yes,
So I think this is the right time. I don't think I know it's the right time to bring my love home.
My son, what is your occupation?
Oh, I'm a doctor and I work directly under her.
Ah, you are also an eye doctor?
Oh yes, madam. I'm an ophthalmologist.
Eye doctor, no footer, all the same thing.
Yes. You're welcome. Bro.
Thank you.
So what you're saying is that my daughter is going to be your Oga?
Oh. No. In essence, he's working under me in the office, but at home, he's the boss. And I work under him at home.
Moto Santa Claus, please let her bring something.
What? I'm about to finish.
After the entertainment, I will show you around.
All right, let me help Mama and get the food first.
Oh, that's wonderful. So,
Mama.
in the hospital. Yeah.
So, would you tell me, what are your plans now that you've lost everything? My brother, my plan is to work hard so that I can have my own. I don't want my children to suffer. Never. Are you married? I'm not. But I will someday.
I have never thought about marriage. I had it in mind to marry Anna when we were small. But I can't do that now. Uju has fallen in love with me.
Are you okay? Are you okay? Yes, I'm fine. Are you equally married someday? Yeah, of course. Yeah. We are friends now. Yes. You're my first friend. Oh, yeah? I was going to ask, what tribe are you? I'm Igbo by tribe. You're Igbo? Yeah. Oh, I'm also Igbo. Are you serious? Uh-huh. One day, Madu. Eh? Hey, don't worry, eh? You're not so different nigga at the chamba. Oh? You don't? Yeah. Where do you live? Huh? Where do you live? I wonder. Ghetto Sikwan. You know, Napa Kita. Okay, I'm coming. Let me see you later.
My daughter, it is very easy for women who are richer than their husbands to rule over their husbands. Please, do not think like that. You really do not know who he actually is.
Mama, Chidi and I have been seeing each other for the past 8 months.
It doesn't matter, my daughter. This is a lifetime commitment. You don't have to make any hasty decision, especially when it concerns marriage.
You're sounding as if you don't trust my judgment.
I trust you, my daughter, but that shouldn't stop us from making the necessary inquiries about
him
and his family.
I totally disagree with you, mother. You don't need to make any inquiries about him. This is a man I love. You think I don't know what's best for me?
I trust you, my daughter, but I'm doing this for your own good. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about anything. I will discuss with your father to make inquiries about his family.
Please do not make inquiries about his family. I love him. He loves me, and that's all that matters. You might probably even ask an enemy and they would give you wrong impression about him. What would you do?
No.
If you were in his shoe and someone is sneaking about, asking about you, how would you feel?
I would not feel bad because it's a normal thing. Eh? It's a normal thing.
Mama, please, we are here to dish food. Let's forget about this. Biko, yeah?
Huh? No, I wanted to ease myself.
You give me money now.
Huh?
Give me money.
Oh, my friend is coming back.
I know now, but you give me money before you
No,
go.
my friend has money. He's coming back.
I know, just give me money and go.
No, I'm not going. I'm going to ease myself.
You are going to ease yourself. Your friend has gone, right? Give me money and go.
No, you don't understand. My friend is coming back to pay.
Give me money and go.
Madam, he was my friend.
People don't they do me this kind thing here. I don't understand.
My friend said he's coming
You
back.
want
so do you
chop
not know
my
him?
You want chop my money?
Do you not know my friend?
You want chop my sweat? Give me my money and go. Am I owing you?
No, but it was my friend that brought us here.
I know it was your friend that brought you here. Just give me my money and go. Simple.
Madam, Afana, what's in the apple? Can you imagine this stupid girl?
You call me a stupid girl? I mean, can you open this shop?
What happened?
You don't make give me my money and get out of here.
Madam, you don't know me for this. I should get out of here.
Yes.
Oh, hold on.
I should get out of here.
Alex, hold on. You don't know me for this part.
I know you, but you know you they owe me before. So as a worker must make give me the money.
Madam, what kind of insult is this?
Sorry for the insult, but give me my money.
What kind of
both the
insult?
new one and the old one. Give my money and
Take your money. All set. Take.
it still remain 200. No, it remain 200. It remain 200. I had the old one. Give me my 200.
You don't have manners. If I slap your face, you don't have manners. If I slap your face, come on, give me my change.
If I don't do your hug, I will kill you.
Come on, give me my change.
I'm not going to give you any change. You owe me 200. You owe me 200. I beg, leave here. You owe me 200.
Wazico.
Okay, because I'm the woman I be. You won't chop me. You don't feel chop me, oh. Give me 200. You dey owe me. If you come here
Next
again.
time, if you
you
try
come
this,
here again, no carry my
if you
money.
try this canteen again,
I beg, come on, try you something. That's your head.
So,
Thief. I beg, come on. No buy. No, if no everything that's go buy. No buy. No buy. Others go buy. No buy. Others go buy.
My daughter, I will be coming to see you.
I know you're not coming. Okay, how about your farm?
But you know the planting season has started. I have to plant now. If I don't plant, you know what it means.
I don't know anything, Mama. You've been planting since I was a child. You keep telling me the same thing. Mama, listen, you no longer need all this planting to feed. I am here to take care of you, and I'm sure I've been doing that very well.
My in-law.
They want someone will lift this earth to Venus.
Leave me
My in-law,
alone.
you can come anytime you
My
want.
mother loves farming.
Okay.
No, she won't come anytime she wants. No, my love. This weekend, I want you around.
All right, this weekend.
If you love me, you have to come.
I will try and come.
Please come.
I will come.
Please come.
Try and come.
I'll miss you.
Daddy, I love you so much.
Hey, one
Let me take my wife. Let me take my wife off. All right, Papa. Take care of yourself, eh? I will call you once we get to town. All right.
Safe journey. Drive and when you walk,
Don't make call. Answer on the phone. Okay, Mama.
Trouble in my heart, I dey worry if I go survive through the night. Things don't watch die, it be me like say make I just give up on this life. Oh, nobody would understand what I've been going through. This life hasn't been fair to me. One problem to another, it will go more. Give me a reason to smile again. If not 1 minute, make I happy. I am down on my knees, I'm begging you please. Reason my matter, reason my life, my Jehovah, my God. Reason my matter, not the only prayer waiting for my mind.
Sincerely speaking, you needed to have been there to see how excited and thrilled my parents were to meet him. Yes.
Hey, well, I'm actually happy for you.
Thank you.
But you need to be very careful.
Don't worry.
You know how it is sometimes, you know.
Juliet, could you not start, please? I know what you're trying to say, that I lose myself sometimes when I'm in love, but that was then. Then I didn't have this level of education. Right now, I'm a grown woman. I know better. I can do better. So you have to trust me.
Listen, the two of us knows that no matter the level of education you have acquired, if you want mumu for love, you go still mumu for love.
So what I trying to insinuate that I be mumu for love? Really? Did you just say that to me?
Come on, I don't mean to say that. Come here, you're my bestie. See, I just want you to be careful. Because if he dare messes up with you, consider him dead. Like I'll practically kill him.
I know who you are. I know what you can do, but don't worry. He's definitely not gonna mess up. He's a good guy. He's a cool dude, and I know he loves me. My mom is a bit skeptical too, asking if I will make inquiries and all of that. But don't worry, you guys have absolutely nothing to worry about. I got this.
Let's just believe. Let's just hope so.
All right. So maybe I take you out for lunch. Yes, lunch.
And of course, I would never say no.
Oh, it's not like that now.
No, but it's the truth.
Why?
I'm telling you the truth. Listen. Uju, that's the truth. I'm being honest. Your mother does not like me.
Why would you say a thing like that? Why would you even say my mother does not like you? She just wants you to be able to provide for me. I mean, why would a mother watch her only daughter walk into the arms of a man that cannot be able to provide for her? She just wants you to do more, that's all.
So this is what you're saying? With the level of my education, you don't expect me to work in an oil company, do you?
My mother enjoyed being spoiled. My father gives her virtually everything she wants. That's why she wants you to do more.
Uju, I don't understand. Do I look like I'm married to your mother or am I your father?
Felix, that's rude.
No, but because you're trying to frustrate me.
I'm not trying to frustrate you.
What do you mean your mother likes being spoiled? So I should go and spoil your mother.
Can you just take it easy? Why are you like this now? Why are you like this?
God, this is so heart-wrenching. Do you know those two came here and they say they've changed? I knew they can't completely change like that. Now, hearing that they had to stab and kill the whole family simply because they want money is so disheartening.
How can someone be this heartless to have wiped out entire family just because he or she wants money or what? How?
This is so painful. Juliet, it's so painful. I just pray they rot in deepest part of jail.
Well, enough of Peter and Carl. See, I have a gist for you.
I hope it's something that will put a smile on my face. Okay, shoot.
Ta-da!
Wait, he proposed?
Yeah, he did.
No way!
Yes, way.
My girl is hitched. Are you? Oh God, this calls for proper celebration. We're gonna pop champagne.
Thanks, baby. Thanks. I'm so happy. I'm happy too. Wait. It is so unusual that your husband hasn't stepped into this office.
Why do you ask?
Because I know he checks upon you every second.
Of course he does, and that's because he'd like to know how the wife is doing.
God, bueno.
Oh, look at someone who just got hitched. You just got engaged. Don't worry, you will join us pretty soon. You're on it already.
See, it's just that I can't wait to start getting all mixed by my man. You know what I'm saying?
But you're on it. Well, unfortunately, my husband is a bit under the weather, so he didn't come to the office.
Oh, I see. I'm so sorry.
Oh, babe. Like the weather, right? Can you do this?
No, that's tacky.
Oh,
I'd
yeah.
rather do this. Your mother is here.
Oh, yeah. Mama?
Mama.
My baby boy. How are you doing?
I'm fine.
How is your health?
Did you tell her you're not feeling fine?
She asked.
You're such a baby boy.
Oh, he should not tell me. My own son, my baby boy. And did you greet me? Did you greet me?
I did.
Ihagoromo, did you hug me?
Okay, just hug now, right?
Eh? When was the last time you saw me? You are behaving as if you see me every day. Huh?
Mama, it's
It's not what you think.
Biko, shift one side. Shift one side. Ah, my baby boy, how are you? Eh?
I'm fine.
They are not taking care of you at all. Don't worry. Your mother is here. Eh? I will take very good care of you and make sure that you are okay.
Okay, I'll drop the bag inside.
Okay.
John one.
Mama, what is this one now?
Don't worry.
Why are you shouting at my wife like that?
What, did I shout? Did I shout?
Mama, stop now. You just come in and you're making her...
She saw me and she did not even welcome me. Did she hug me?
Baby, I'm coming.
Mama.
We are coming inside.
Enough of all this, your problem. What do you mean? Stop!
Stop here! What do you mean?
It's too early for your
Where
drama.
did you say that your wife went to?
I just told you my wife had an emergency call. That is why she's not at home.
Stupid emergency! What kind of stupid emergency is that? That she left early! She cannot even make the breakfast for us before she left! And you are the one making it! Give her a mood, Ifa!
Did you hear the part I said she had an emergency call? Emergency call means she had an urgent call and she must attend to it.
Will you shut up? Shut up! Shut up before I forget my hand on your ugly face! Are you mad? Are you stupid? How dare you talk back at me?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry for shouting. But, Mama, you know all these things now. You're a woman like my wife. And I'm a romantic man. You understand? I can also prepare something for the house. It doesn't mean anything.
Shut up! Mama, you have come again. What do you mean? What stupid romantic are you talking about? That you have allowed her to enslave you in your own house?
Mama, in my own house?
Yes.
This is not my house. This house belongs to my wife. I'm not the owner of this
house. Stop it. Is this the way I brought you up? Why can't you make use of your brain? Are you numb? When did all this start? This house belongs to you. You are the man of the house. Oh, by the way, whose name is she answering? Obrafagi. By the way, what is the emergency all about?
My wife went to see her best friend. Her best friend is in labor, so she needed her presence.
What? Is that the reason she left?
Mama, what is this with your... Why are you always shouting? This is city. We don't shout like that.
You don't shout like that?
Yes.
Then stop making me shout. The friend is in labor.
Yes.
And she now left us even to prepare breakfast and went. Is she now the doctor to deliver her of the baby?
That is why it's called...
Is that the reason she left us?
That is why it's called emergency.
Hey!
Mama, stop.
I thought that she even lost somebody in her family. Hey!
Mama, look at what happened. Her husband traveled, so she needed my wife's help.
Why should you say that? Her husband traveled. That was the only reason she left us and went there. Enough, Wala! Is this how I brought you up? When suddenly did you become dumb, senseless, useless, and stupid?
Mama, you slapped me, your son.
Chede, and I will slap you again with this my Biancalized hand. I will use it to bless your face if you are stupid. If you... Hey! Wait, boom. Is this how we are going to stay in this house? Chikero. I did not raise up a mugu. You have become one. And I have turned you into one. Hey! Idiot! I did not give birth to a fool.
Darling, I am on my way to Gillette's house to get some of the baby things she bought already. She has delivered a bouncing baby boy. I'm super excited. God has blessed my friend. Yes, but don't miss me too much. I'll be back soon, okay? Bye. God, thank you for safe delivery.
What is this boy playing?
Chidi.
Mama?
Chidi.
Huh?
Is it not bedtime yet?
It's bedtime, Mama. You're supposed to be sleeping, so why are you here?
Where is your wife?
She's not back yet.
Jesus Christ! What?
Mama, what do you mean, Jesus Christ? What?
You mean your wife is not yet back? At this time of the night, look at the time. It's almost 8 p.m. And a married woman is not yet back to her husband's house. What kind of stupid marriage is that? Huh?
Mama, you seem to be forgetting something here.
What nonsense am I forgetting?
This is not your husband's house, okay? So you cannot come all the way from the village to teach my wife how to live in her husband's house.
What nonsense are you talking about? Will you shut up? Shut up! Eh? If you think that I will stand and watch your wife manhandle you in this house, it will not happen. Yes, your man walk.
How? Mama, please, just go to bed, okay? Go to bed. I will talk to you later.
Chidi, you see this whole house will not contain the three of us if things are not done the right way. Enore, I will stand here and wait for your wife to come back so that I will give her a piece of my mind.
Mama, I said go to bed, okay? I will talk to you later. Please, you can see I'm watching football and this football is very interesting.
Okay. If I must go to my room, you will promise me one thing. That as soon as your wife comes back, she will report to me. She will see me. Enore, let her come to my room and see me.
Okay. Madam Bianca.
You know my name.
Madam Bianca. She should report to you once she comes back.
As soon as she comes back, let her come.
Inspector
I'll
Bianca.
report to me.
No rest.
She don't do nonsense in this.
Do you know what she's doing? You think here is the village where you go and come back by 6. Even by 12, you still go to work. 12 noon. 12, I don't know why she's just stopping me up and down. If you disturb me too much, you just leave this place.
What do you think, darling?
My wife, you're back.
Yes, I am. What is it? Are you okay? You're panicking.
I'm fine. Baby, please, don't let my mom know you're back. Okay?
Why?
Just go straight to our room.
I'm sorry, I won't be a slave in my own house.
You don't understand. You know how my mom behaves. Okay, just go to the room. I will.
Why would you want me to do that?
You shout. Just come.
I'll do this.
Baby, can you listen to me?
No. Excuse me.
Hey, listen.
I need to listen to news, please.
I don't want her to come by. I know how my mother behaves. Huh? Okay, if you want to listen to me, don't increase the volume. Okay, just keep it on the low.
Uju?
Yes.
I have to start leaving before your mother comes and sees me here.
Why are you always afraid of my mother? Don't you know that the more she sees us together, the more she gets comfortable knowing that we are in a relationship?
Your mother's attitude towards me, it's not encouraging. She obviously wants you to get married to a rich man. I'm not a rich man, am I? Huh?
Mama, welcome.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, you. Good afternoon, Wagon. Eh? What are you doing here? Ujuma, give a flavor and a member. What is this a flavor doing in this house? Mama, why are you embarrassing my sister now? Shut up your mouth. Shut up your mouth. She have warned you that I don't want to see him in this house again. I don't want to see him in this house again. Yeah. Stand up, boo! Stand up! What? Philo, sorry for your miserable life. See, let me tell you, the next time I will see you in this compound, I will hand you over to the vigilante. Nonsense. Mama, what's the meaning of this one now? Mama, what's the meaning of this one now? Mama, I'm not a child, though. I'm not a child. What? Come back here. Ujuma, come back here. Ujuma. Okay. So, what the wrong? You come back and meet me in this house. Idiot. If loser. Want to bring your bad luck to my house? You come back and meet me. Oh, Felix, wait for me now. Wait. What's all this?
Uju, do you have to follow me?
Why are you saying hurtful words to me? Am I not supposed to follow you after the treatment my mother gave you?
Listen, I warned you. I warned you, but you wouldn't listen. I knew it was going to end like this.
I'm sorry. Okay, fine. I take all the blame.
Go back to your mother, please.
I'm not going anywhere. You see, today, I must follow you to your house. I need to know where you stay in this village.
No, you're not coming with me. Go back to your mother. I don't want you to disobey your mother because of me.
Oh, please. My mother has had her own time. This is my own time, please.
Listen, Uju, this is not the way to go about this. Go back home. I don't want you to disobey your mother because of me. I'll say it again.
Why are you always making excuses? Each time I tell you I want to come to your house. Why?
It's not what you think.
It's what? Listen, if I don't follow you to your house this moment, I will end this whole thing. Felix, are you telling me that this is where you've been sleeping all this while?
Yes. And I've been ashamed to show you or tell you.
Oh my God. You need to leave this place immediately. I mean, this place is not safe.
I've been thinking about getting another place, but I can't afford it.
My mother will kill me if she finds out that you live in an uncompleted building.
I want to get a better place, but I don't have the money to do that.
I can assist you. I can assist you to get a better place. Yes, I really mean it.
Baby, my love, my sugar, my world best, my
Don't touch me, please.
What's wrong?
Your mother slapped me and called me a barren woman. I don't know how long I'm expected to endure and take all of this from her. You have to talk to her, else she will leave me with no option than to insult the living daylight out of her. Talk to her.
I knew it. I know my mother has a reason for this, your unhappy mood. My love, listen. I'm sorry, okay? It's okay.
It's not okay. She can't continue treating me like this. Please, talk to your mother.
Alright, but you're my wife, okay? You can't...
I'm not in that mood, I beg in the name of God, please.
I'm sorry.
This barren woman needs to be let
You're not a barren woman, my love. You're not. I just came back from work. At least, hug me. Huh? Babe. Sorry.
Sad woman can't give you.
What? She called you a barren woman? Wait, is this not the same mother-in-law you told me about how caring and supportive she has always been?
I was wrong. Juliet, you are right. I am always easily deceived.
And what is your husband saying about this?
What would you rather have him say about this? Of course, he's not in support of his mother's actions, but you know that woman is so
domineering, right?
How did you know?
Of course, I know people like that are always domineering. But wait, what in heaven's name is she doing in your house?
I don't have an answer to that question.
She needs to leave that house. She has to leave.
My husband wouldn't dare tell her that.
So are you going to continue like this in your own house?
I wish I know what to do. Unfortunately, I don't know.
You need to inform your family before this thing gets out of hand. I don't know, you're taking it so lightly. God.
I didn't see this coming.
Mama, I can tolerate anything from you. But you see this one? Never. I will never accept it. What is your problem? Eh? Why can't you allow I and my wife to live in peace in this house? Why? Why are you stressing us? You see what you asked me to do? I will never do it. I will never do it.
What nonsense are you talking about? What has it got to do with what I asked you to do?
What I'm saying is that I will never do what you're asking me to do. That's what I'm saying.
What is wrong with you taking in another wife? A second wife?
Huh.
It's obvious that your current wife is barren. Can't you see?
Mama! Mama! Please! Please! For the last time, do not call my wife a barren woman again. The next time you try it, you're leaving my house. Okay?
Shut up! I say shut up! Shut it there! I dare you to try it. Try it!
You're trying me, Mama. You're trying my patience. You're trying my patience in this house. You're trying my patience. Don't make me to lose it, oh. Do not make me to lose it. Please. Excuse me. I cannot have peace in my own house. What is it? You don't want to go. Allow me to have peace in my house. Let me enjoy my marriage. Did anybody disturb me like this? Eh? Why can't you allow me to rest? My wife is this, my wife is that. I don't want a second wife.
Hey! They have cooked and give to my son. They have cooked and give to my son. Origoya!
What exactly do you think I prepared and served your son? If not genuine and undiluted love. You can hate me all you want. You can call me a barren woman. But what I won't let you do is bring in another woman into my matrimonial home. Mama Chidi, listen and listen attentively. I don't know if your son told you. From this seat you're seated on to the very last pin in this house, I own them. I worked for them. I practically built this house from scratch to the roof. Your son and I are living here simply because I love him. Yes. So when you think of getting another wife for him, also plan and get an apartment for the so-called wife, because I won't let you or allow you bring in any woman into my house.
What did you just say?
You heard me right. Don't dare me.
I don't like what you are saying. You are sounding as if you're supporting that woman to maltreat our daughter. Eh? To make her uncomfortable in her husband's house.
Yeah, of course, you know I can't say something like that. I can't. But you have to remember that two wrongs cannot make a right. Eh? There's no way I will go to that place and start fighting that woman and think that I will bring the peace that we are clamoring for. It is not possible.
Now you have to go there. Our daughter here is not an orphan. I want that woman to know that she has somebody. You have to go there.
There's a man in that house in the name of Chidi. Chidi has to take decision and stand for it. Eh? If the mother continues this way and he is paying deaf ear, then he must make choice between my daughter and his mother. My daughter will take that to him.
Papa, you don't understand. The mother threatened to bring in another woman into my own house.
What?
House I built with my hard-earned money.
Nah, did you hear her?
It's empty threat.
Did you hear that?
I said it is empty threat.
You call it empty threat. This is the reason I will go there myself. Yes. I have to go there myself. Nne, and Mabia.
They won't try me.
Hey! To bring in another wife. Hey!
It's all about choice, yeah.
Nne.
Mama, you're welcome.
Thank you.
Oh, good to see you. How was the trip? Was it stressful?
No.
You had a smooth ride.
Yes. So because you had I am visited, that was the reason I came.
daughter, did I hear a rat quake right now?
Yes, I heard it too. And some incessant flies.
It is your mother, your father, and your useless generation that are rats. I'm talking to both of you. Eh?
Let's take a picture. Good to have you around.
Look at them. Eh? I am talking to both of you. Hannah is a nonsense. Look at what they are doing. Look at them. See, before this time tomorrow, I will tell my son to kick you out of this house. Senseless, useless people.
Hey! Well, I didn't expect anything less from a shameless, gold-digging idiot like you. Listen to me. Your son was, is, and will be nothing without my daughter here. My daughter made him what he is. And for your information, if he can tell you the truth, your son doesn't have a life of his own.
Shut up! Shut up! I said shut up! What is the meaning of this? I will not have you insult my son in his house. Did you hear me? You better go to your son's house. This house belongs to my son. In case you don't know, my son is the man of the house.
Well, I am not disputing the fact that your son is the man of the house.
Better.
But for you, don't also dispute the fact that my daughter here is the owner of this house. Yes,
Says by who?
she built this house with her money.
Says by who?
Therefore, I will not have you turn my daughter into a slave in the house she built with her money.
Hey!
I will not take that from you.
Is that what she told you?
I will not take that
Is that
from
what
you.
she told you? This is my son's house. Get it into your skull. You can go to your own son's house. You know what I go? This is my son's
This
house.
house belongs to my daughter. Look at how senseless you are talking.
Your
I
daughter?
can imagine how senseless you are.
Whose name
Will you
is she
get
answering?
out of my sight? Get
Whose
out!
name is she answering?
I said get out of
Eh?
my sight. Just
My
shut
son
up
is
your
the man
mouth.
of the house. This house belongs to him. Get out here. Useless people making noise everywhere.
what you are
Since you
saying
came in,
in
you are
this
making noise. Making noise in my son's house. Once won't have this again. I'm not getting out, oh. This house is my son's house, oh.
You are just a fool.
If you don't want to stay, you can go out.
You are just
I will
a fool.
relax
Get
as I
out of
want.
Hey, hey, come and show me.
My love. Please, I want us to talk. There is something I want to discuss with you and it's very important. Are you hearing me? Alright. Honey, I see, I've been thinking. Your mother's stay in this place is making things uncomfortable. Yes. I mean, it's making things rather complicated.
Why my mother? Your mother has been the one who is making things complicated, not my mother. Since you're not strong enough to talk to your mother to leave us alone so we can enjoy our marriage and our home, I need my mother by my side. Okay? I need my mother by my side just the way you feel you need your mother by your side. I can't be here alone. Do you want your mother to kill me? If you want my mother to leave, tell your mother to leave. So both of them leaves. But as long as your mother is here, my mother stays.
Baby, you don't understand
No,
what I'm
please,
talking about.
please.
Okay, she can go and come anytime she likes.
Yeah, your mother can also go and come anytime she likes.
My goodness.
So, how about the girl you told me you wanted to get married to?
Juliet, something told me you would ask this question. Well, her mother thinks I'm not good enough for her. Her mother does not like me.
Are you serious? So, where is she now?
Please, can we talk about something else?
Come on. You want to start hiding something from me, right?
I'm not hiding anything from you. Her mother wants her to get married to a rich man. I'm not a rich man.
So sorry.
Please, have you seen Anna?
Oh, Anna. Anna's mother-in-law is something else. Like, she's making that marriage unbearable for both Anna and her husband. She's just...
Then her husband should talk to his mother.
Husband, K. That one. He cannot even stand his mother's presence. Like, he's not... I feel he's not man enough to talk to his mother.
So our friend got married to a weakling.
Well, I didn't say that. You're the one saying it.
Foolish woman like you. No. Eh? Let me tell you, you cannot take my place in this house. You know? See who is talking. As if you have position here. Do you have any position in this house? Eh? Listen, I'm allowing you because of one thing. You cannot do anything. You cannot do more than a hanging towel. Inoria, I must force my son to send you back to the village. That is where you belong. You cannot try it. Send me back to the village in my own daughter's house. You man, in what sense? You don't have sense at all. You will Uche. Bet who? Me and you bet. Monage Kuchalo. Did you talk about not having sense? Just imagine this senseless idiot calling another senseless. Look at that shower kobo. In my daughter's house. In my daughter's house. This is my son's house. Yes. You call a shower kobo. That is what you are. Who is a shower here? Just take a look at yourself from head to toe. You are the prostitute here. Look at you, shameless woman. You are stupid, senseless, and useless. So what will you say? I don't blame you. Because you don't know what to say. That is why you are not saying anything. Because I allow you in my daughter's house. You have to cook and give it to me. I'll eat. Without my son, your daughter have a husband. Get out. Who will get out? I must make sure they send you back to the village. Send who back? You. Just go inside. I'm not going anywhere. Hey, look at you. Oh, you go inside. Me. Go inside and sit down. Why won't I talk? It's just one thing. If not for one thing, I will just forget this my hand on your face. If not for one thing, I pay for this my hand. This my biakalized hand. Forget it on your face. Oh, one thing, remember. Just because of one thing. Because I look simple in your eyes. Why would you look simple? Man look simple. No problem.
So your mother got sentenced to 22 years imprisonment. Come on. What she did out of self-defense.
Juliet, one thing I've learned from my mother's story is this. Pray you don't end up with the wrong person. Because my mother is going through that pain now.
Mama, you called me.
Yes, sit down. My son.
Mama.
I don't know if Hannah, my daughter, delivered my husband's message to you.
No, she didn't tell me anything. I hope there's no problem.
Well, there's no problem at the moment, but there will soon be problem if care is not taken.
A problem?
Yes.
In my house? I don't understand.
Are you aware that my husband is overprotective about Hannah?
I know.
The worst thing you did is to allow your mother into this house. And also allow your mother touch my own daughter in her own house.
My husband doesn't tolerate such. Are you getting me?
I'm getting you.
You choose to live with my daughter, not your mother. You paid her bride price, not your mother. You choose to stay with her, not your mother. You married my daughter, not your own mother. I'm afraid if my husband happens to be here, you will find it very difficult.
So tell me, what is your greatest fear about the surgery?
My greatest fear has been the surgery itself. I heard people don't come out with their sights.
That's a lie. You don't have to be scared basically because of what you heard. It is not your portion. If you want anything for yourself, you have to brace up yourself, be bold enough to take the decision and stand by it. Okay? With what you're going through, this surgery will help reduce the intraocular pressure and also reduce the rate of damage to the nerves. You need it to be perfectly okay. Alright?
Okay, doctor.
So, can we proceed?
Yes, doctor.
Alright. Wait for me by the reception. I'll join you soon.
Okay, doctor.
Call my receptionist.
Thank you, ma'am.
Who's there?
It's Faith.
Come in.
Good day, doctor.
Have a seat. I guess you're the sister to the patient.
Yes, doctor.
Okay, it's fine. What really happened yesterday?
Doctor, I don't.
Okay, you know what? Let's see your sister first, then we can talk about it.
Okay.
So wait for me at the reception. I'll join you pretty soon, okay?
Okay, doctor. But doctor, please. How was the operation? I hope there were no complications.
To the glory of God, it was successful.
Thank you, ma. Thank you, ma.
I'll be with you shortly.
All right, ma.
Oh, baby. Baby, I'm so proud of you, you know. All our staffs are saying that you're gifted.
Why would they say that?
Oh, it's clear. It's crystal clear. I mean, no surgical operation in this hospital that is carried out by you has been unsuccessful. Unlike other doctors, including me. My love, I'm just so blessed to have you.
I'm so blessed to have you too.
You know, I've been thinking, ever since the establishment of this hospital, every surgical operation that you have overseen has been successful. Even we have checked the records and everything. So I'm thinking something.
Why are you saying that? What are you thinking?
Are you sure this is not God showing us that you may have a reconsider in your surgical operation? I'm thinking that since you have had so many successful operations, that means yours can be, successful too. Don't you think so?
I strongly agree with him, you know. Yeah, because anything that is keeping your eyes from getting completely damaged must be stronger than anything. And it has given you the opportunity to figure out how to go about your surgery.
I never knew I would get scared of this. Having to interface the fear of surgical operation. It's not easy, my friend.
I know. Anna, listen. You can do this. Okay? You can do it. Just make out time. Think about it. I assure you, you can do it. That reminds me. Felix came visiting the other day.
He did?
Yeah, he did. He brought some presents for my baby and he asked after you.
Oh, that's thoughtful of him. He's a nice guy.
He has Lizzie.
Mama, this is where I live now.
My son, please forgive me. I'm responsible for everything that has happened to you. Please forgive me, oh?
It's okay, Mama. Everything will be fine. That man didn't deserve you as a wife. He also did not deserve me as a son. He didn't deserve to be my father. But it's okay. The most important thing is you're back. And I'll do everything to ensure that nothing troubles you again. However, I'm not proud of my childhood. I'm not proud of myself. My friends did not drop out of school like me. They're the ones taking care of me now. Hannah even promised to get me a house in the city.
So, do you want to go?
As much as she said it is best for me, I feel it's not time yet.
Mama, good afternoon. Good afternoon. Is this your friend you talked about?
Yes. But her mother married her off to another man.
Friends. Please, I'm so sorry. Please forgive me. I tried to stop my mother, but she was so determined to have me marry another man. Please forgive me, please.
You're welcome. Come on, stand up. Which can't sleep with this one? Stand up, Joe. Stand up.
Uchi, what's wrong now? I'm sleeping now. Why are you disturbing me?
Okay, no problem. Sorry about the disturbance. Go back and sleep. I thought you said you're
Leave
not
this thing
interested.
now.
What is your problem? Allow me to drink my garri in peace now.
So you were going to drink this thing without me?
Is it your business?
Huh?
Is it your business? I don't want to fight you. Better drop my garri for me.
I'm very, very hungry, man.
How is it my business? You said you want to sleep.
Ago, calm down now. Calm down now. Huh?
You said there's no water. Wait for water and I'm coming now.
Buchi, why did you bring one water?
What is your problem? Remember, you're in my house.
Why did you bring one sachet of
You
pure
are in
water?
my house. Don't give me heat. Ain't I'm heat, Obigo. If you're not drinking, then leave it. Ajabo.
There's no sugar.
There's no water. Go and look for water.
I go happen this thing. Get water now.
What's your problem?
You're the one that. Why did you bring one water now? You should have brought two.
There's no water here, so let me manage. Yeah? I want to manage.
Now you're a hungry man, oh.
Now today, you know. Huh? I thought you said you want to sleep.
So your wife is feeling too big to come and bid me farewell. Eh?
Well, she's still sleeping.
Sleeping
Yes.
by this time of the day. Eh? Is it not laziness? If I talk, you will say I have said. Eh? So this is the way she runs the hospital and her home. No wonder she allows you to do everything both at home and in the hospital.
Mama, can you just leave my wife? Please. Leave her alone out of this and go to where you're going.
So what? I will
Mama,
go.
also, don't forget to buy that thing I asked you to buy for me when you're coming back.
Okay, to get the things. Don't worry.
All
There's
right.
no problem. I will bring it.
I'll be expecting you.
It's okay.
All right, now.
Yeah.
Is Mama still coming back?
Is Mama still coming back? No! She will go there and die. She will die there. Nonsense. On our judge, this Mama still coming back. I'm not coming back. I will die there. No, not me. You. Hey! Come and drag me out. Legoduman. He's pressing phone. Hey! Hey! I'm talking to you.
Mama, good afternoon. Good afternoon.
Well, give me that phone. Give me that phone. You're supposed to take me out and you are here.
I'm sorry, Mama.
Give it to me.
Mama,
You are
not
here.
this.
I say goodbye to this phone.
Mama, I beg now.
Say goodbye to the phone. Oh, yeah. Take me to where I'm going. Open
It's all about choice, yeah.
Come. Hey! Don't do that, Bianca. Come and open me.
Hey, oh boy, which one now? Eh? Why you come back out here now?
I dey come now.
You don't know that people market you they block?
I dey come now.
Have you done the mad?
I dey come.
My friend, hurry up and remove this stupid car here.
I dey come.
Wait. Charles, what is the meaning of this? Eh? These things are my stuff. What happened? How did my things enter this car? Because I can't remember bringing it, putting it there.
Obviously, they are.
Obviously. How dare you? Are you mad? Are you stupid? Are you out of your senses? How dare you talk back at me like that? Inafiara.
I not talk anything.
Who put it here?
My madam asked me to.
What is your problem? Eh? Will you get out of here? How dare you interfere in a case that does not concern you? What is your problem?
Don't come here and slap people, oh.
Eh? If you interfere in this case again, I will make sure I get you arrested.
You're a mad woman.
It is your mother that is a mad woman. Come on, get out of here. You, will you get back this thing? Put it back in the car. Put it back. Put it. Don't. How dare you push it? Go back inside. You have to call your dad. You will call him. Back it where?
Hello? Yeah, I can hear you. My wife has gone to work.
Oh, me? I'm off. I'm off today and tomorrow.
No problem. Once she comes, I will let her know. Let me call you back. Help him with the gate. You can't drive anymore. Why are you driving like that? Close my gate.
Oh, it is your plan. Akoya, it is your plan to send me back like that, like a bad person. How is the money on Akoya? Eh? Is that what you're trying to tell me?
Mama, what are you talking about?
Are you trying to tell me that it's not your plan? That you did not plan with your wife to send me back to the village like a bad person? I think Mboyala. Eh? What is your problem?
Back to the village.
Oh, can you imagine? You are asking me. Eh? Okay. By the way, where is your wife? Where is she?
She has gone to work. She's at work.
She has not taken her bath by the time I was here. How come she has gone to work immediately? So why did it? I must stay here. I will stay here and wait for her. Let her come. She will explain to me why she put my things in the boot without informing me, without my knowledge. Hey, you! Bring in my bags.
Your things are inside.
You are asking questions.
How come?
Oga.
What happened?
Oga, she refused to go. As she see her things, as she discover her bags were in the car, she just dey slap me, they beat me for market. Just the park, everybody just gather.
She refused to go. Eh? Can you hear yourself speak? She refused to go. A simple instruction I gave you, you cannot carry it out. Eh? Simple. Let her enter the bus. Then give the conductor her bags. Simple thing. Then give them the address. You're telling me she refused to go. You've messed up everything. You've just messed up everything. Simple instruction. Drop her the bag. Put her in the bus. Then give the conductor the bag. Simple.
Come on. Are you still there? I told you to bring in my bags and you are still there. Standing there like a moron. Eh? You want to receive another slap before you can do that? Is that what you want?
No problem.
I'm talking to you and he's still standing there doing nothing.
Charles, if there's any bag, just bring it out.
Come on, move!
See your bags.
Let them bring it in.
Just bring the bag.
I'm not here. I'm not Susu. I will teach you a lesson in this house. Dara.
Why is your face like this? Huh?
Buchi, that woman lied to me about her daughter.
Which woman?
Uju's mother, the girl I was seeing. She lied her daughter was married.
You mean she's not married?
Yes, she's not. She lied. She seized Uju's phone and sent her to her elder sister's house in the city. I saw her this afternoon and she told me everything.
Felix, listen to my advice. Forget about this girl. This girl is not your life.
Forget
it's
about
not that easy.
And that is a more reason you should let her be.
Listen, Felix. Yakwantio. Yabukwana ukumwa ikemwa biene deceive.
Okwan sebi ye jureba. Ezibon sebaloka.
She's not your own. Felix, relax. All you need now is money. You're following my hand, you're following my hand. I don't understand all this.
Agnes,
It's not only about you being my friend. I have my reasons for traveling all the way from my village down here to see you.
Bianca. Well, I have discussed this severally with her. Honestly, she is not comfortable with this plan at all.
Why? What is wrong with her? Does she not know that I have a greater plan for her? Nemsi, you have to talk to her. Make her accept this. Time is running out.
I have thought about this whole thing 1,000 times. But doesn't this make my daughter look like a second Fidel?
It will not make your daughter less human. Even if it makes that. Who cares about it?
I care. I care. She's not only my daughter, but one child. I care now. I care.
Listen, Agnes. She will just pretend to be a house girl. With me there, before you know it, boom, the house becomes hers. She'll owe everything. No, please. Like I said earlier, talk sense into her. Talk sense into her. You got to go.
There's another thing. This whole thing don't seem to be fair to me.
Agnes, who is talking about anything being fair or not? Just look at your house. Look at how wretched you are. Do you like as you and your daughter eat from hand to mouth? Or be featured? Featured you a zege woman. And become one of those women that belongs. Look at everywhere. Then look at me. You don't want to enjoy life? Don't you want your daughter to enjoy life?
I want to.
Think about it.
I don't understand. Why did your mother make such an offer to you?
She didn't come directly to me. She spoke with my mother.
So what did your mother say?
She said I have to go, but I said no.
People are crazy. I mean, why would she do that to her own daughter-in-law?
She said her daughter-in-law is barren, so she just wanted to use the trick to get a second wife for her son.
But that's unfair.
Well, I made it clear to my mother that I cannot go. I can't do that. Felix, I'm so sorry about the lies my mother told you about me. You know I cannot do such a thing to you.
It's okay, so when am I seeing you again? Tomorrow. Okay, tomorrow's fine. We'll see you here tomorrow, right?
Yes, same place. Yeah. Bye.
Come back here. Come back here. Where are you coming from?
I went to see my friend.
Which of your friend?
Mama, I just told you I went to visit my friend.
Hey! Yeah? So, Ujunwa, you are still seeing that Eflefu? Efu Amanganacho. You are still seeing that boy? Hey! Anyway, I've been waiting for you to come back. To tell you that I have finished finalizing everything with my friend. You are going to travel with her to the city. So you go there, arrange your thing. She will take you to her first house.
Now look, Mama,
I've said it and I'm saying it again. I'm not part of your arrangement. I'm not going with your friend. Please, you people should just go and look for another person to make that arrangement with, please.
Yeah. What do you want? Oh, you're working out on me. Hi. What do you want? You're working out on your mother.
She's working out on me. You're not going with her, ma. You're not going with her.
What do you want? What do you want? Come here. What do you want? Come here. I want to talk to your mother. What do you want? Come here.
Oh, my son, I have told you, you needed to see this girl. She is very, very hardworking and good. You know your wife leaves very early in the morning and comes back late in the night. And when she comes back, she is tired and goes straight to the bedroom to sleep. You go out early and come back late as well. Even though tired, you still do the cooking. You need a house help, my son. I don't want you to suffer all in the name of marriage. See, if you see this girl, even that your proud wife, she will appreciate her.
I don't need the house help. And my wife is not complaining.
Why must she complain? On her complain. Why must she complain when she does not do anything in the house? Has she not succeeded in domesticating you? Only for the follow.
And what is your problem? I am not complaining. I don't need the house help.
Chidi, you are not making me proud at all. What is your problem? Why is it that you choose to do things that will break my heart? Why?
What have I done wrong? Tell me.
Listen, small boy. I am bringing in the house help for you, whether you like it or not. I don't need your opinion on that. And whatever I said stands. You will not throw her out. Period. Bye. No one plays with me, Bianca. Whatever I say stands. I will teach that idiot called herself Hannah a lesson that she will not forget in a lifetime. No one jokes with Bianca.
Anna, this is the third eye surgery you're conducting successfully. Is this not telling you anything?
Something like what?
My friend, you need this surgery just like all the people you've conducted it on.
Juliet, thank you so much for your concern, but I would like you to know something. I don't believe in surgeries. Yes, whatever that is in my eyes will definitely disappear someday.
Wait. I don't understand what you're saying. Is it about your family, the fear for your family, or is there something I need to know?
Buchi, I want us to talk about something very important. Yes.
Any problem?
Buchi, it's about Uju. Listen, Buchi, you have been my friend. Not just my friend, a very good friend. Buchi, you brought me to your house. Buchi, you gave me shelter. You gave me food to eat. Buchi, I'm here to say thank you. I appreciate everything you have done.
You're welcome.
There's a saying that goes like this. A friend in need is a friend indeed.
Oh yes.
Buchi, thank you so much. But there's one more thing I need you to do for me. Yes.
And what is that?
Buchi, it's about Uju. Buchi, I am no longer a kid. Buchi, I am no longer a small boy. Buchi, I know what I want and I want to go for it. Buchi, I feel like I'm the cause of the attitude Uju's mother has been giving me.
Yes. I feel like I've not made my intention known to her. I feel like it is time for me to go and properly tell her I want to marry her daughter. And I want you to go with me. But why are you laughing now? It's not funny.
I don't know.
Huh?
Hey! You're ready to marry.
Buchi, I'm ready and I want you to come with me.
Good. Nice one.
Huh?
So, how much have you saved?
How much have I saved?
Go in the kitchen.
Buchi, I've saved some money now. At least I have 17,500. If I put together that money the driver promised me, the 10,000 naira the driver promised me, it will be 27,500.
So, 27,500. You want to buy shawarma for the parents, or you want to buy pure water for them? I don't understand.
Buchi, which one is pure water? The normal traditional things now. Palm wine, kwacha, cola nut, alligator pepper.
Alligator pepper, wagon. I'll buy palm wine now. I'll buy the basic things now. I'll buy cola nut. Is that all?
But let us start from there now.
Hey! You want us to start from there? Eh?
But you stop laughing now. What is it now? You always talk about money. You see for sale?
Hey! Fellas, you will not kill me. Lover boy. About money coming. About money coming, man. You are in love.
Baby.
My love.
I want to tell you something.
Okay, I'm all ears.
I've made up my mind.
You've made up your mind about what?
To do what you've always wanted me to do.
Are you serious?
I'm serious.
No, wait, listen, hold on. Like, are you serious right now?
I'm very serious.
You'll do it? Wow, babe, just tell me you're joking.
I'm not.
You're serious?
I've made up my mind. Have I ever said this to you before?
No, I'm surprised.
So you have to believe me.
Wow, babe, this is the best news ever, okay? I'm so proud of you. And I pray God will make it
successful, yes.
I love you. I love you so much. I love you so much. Whoa! Babe, you know what? This calls for celebration, but let's sleep. Tomorrow morning I'll buy you something.
Okay.
Very special.
Are you sure all is well?
Huh?
Are you sure all is well? It's been long she went to inform her mother that we're here. What is happening?
Buchi, exercise some patience. Be patient. Listen, our visit to this place will not be in vain. She's coming.
Did she tell you that she informed her uncle about our coming?
Buchi, they will come.
No, now answer my question.
They will come.
I know what I'm talking about, though.
Buchi, they will come. Exercise some patience.
Hey, Obim.
Huh?
I'm so sorry. I'm sorry for the delay. My brother, I'm sorry.
It's okay.
I want to go and call my uncles. Meanwhile, my mother is coming.
You're going to your uncle's now?
Yes, right now.
So we should wait for you.
Just wait, I'm coming. Just wait, I'm coming, my brother.
Hey! You slapped me! Hey! Something set of my being. Take these idiots out of this compound. Take them out of this place! This place! Just this place! What is that?
meaning of this?
I'm sorry,
What's the meaning of this?
I'm sorry, please.
Yeah. Why you not see here? Oh, what did I want? Who tried to tie me? Oh, now was it? Okay. What did I do for you?
Wait. Please, I'm sorry. Please, I'm sorry. Oh, Mama, Obin, please, I'm sorry. Please, I'm sorry. Oh, please, I'm sorry. Please. Hey, Obin, please, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, please.
Hey, Mama. Mama, you are welcome.
Thank you, Charles. How are you?
Fine, Mama.
Hope you kept my luggage in my room the last time.
Yes, Mama, yes. Mama, I'm sorry for what happened the last time you came. It will not repeat itself again. I'm sorry.
Good to hear you say that. But make sure you never repeat such.
No, Mama. Oh, it will not happen like that again. It's not happen like Mama, I don't even check and wait. I see that me fuck up. It will not happen again. Thank you, Mama.
It's okay. Where is everybody?
Today is Madam operation. So she went with Oga.
So Hannah has finally accepted to go for the surgery.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Mama, you need to pray for her. You understand? Because of the operation.
Pray for her. For what? Why should I pray for her? Oh, I got it. You are right. I need to pray for her so that she will have a successful operation.
Yes.
You are in order.
Yes, Mama, thank you, Ma. Thank you.
Welcome.
Hey, Mama, what do you buy for your boy now? Here, come in.
Oh, I remember. I bought something for you.
Mama, I trust you.
I bought chewing gum.
Mama.
Chewing gum.
Mama.
Oh, you're actually waiting for me to give you chewing gum. Yeah, something is wrong with your throat.
Mama, I'm here.
I know you are there already, do you still care for the chewing gum?
I'm okay.
Because I can manage to give you this one.
Here. Go in and change your clothes now. What is your problem?
Buchi, what have I done to that woman? Why does she hate me so much?
Fellas, it's obvious you are not the kind of man she wants for her daughter. Get it into your head and leave that girl alone.
How? How am I supposed to leave her alone just like that?
Oh, you're asking me how? Huh? You're asking me how? If you don't know, remain here. I'm going out.
Mama Hannah! Hey! If anything happens to my daughter, I will have Chidi arrested. And I will make sure that Chidi will be thrown into prison for life imprisonment.
Why?
I'm sure I will do that.
Why? What happened?
Do you know that Hannah has gone for that eye surgery?
Who told you?
Is that not that Ofeke who calls himself her husband? The idiot called me and told me that Hannah has been admitted and now inside the theater for the eye surgery.
No, nothing will happen to her. Yes, nothing will happen to my daughter. Has she not been doing surgery on other people? Why will her own be different? Stop thinking negative, because nothing will happen to my daughter.
Wait, is this all you have to say?
Yes, this is all I have to say.
I will make sure that this will become a generation problem. Chidi's generation will finish down on earth.
Stop thinking negative.
Don't worry. I will think positive. Ma, let nothing happen. Then I'll start thinking positive.
Nothing will happen to her. My son, what is the problem? Since you came back from the hospital, you have been like this. What happened? What about your wife? I thought she would be discharged today. Why is she not yet back?
Mama, she has lost it.
She has lost it. I don't understand. Lost what?
Her sight. My wife has lost her sight.
Wait, hold on. Are you trying to tell me that Hannah is now blind?
Mama, my wife is completely blind. She is blind. She can no longer see things. My wife can no longer see me. She is blind. Totally blind.
Hey!
I'm finished though.
Hey!
I'm finished.
So Hannah cannot see?
She can no longer see.
Hey, Chimo!
My wife, oh.
Hey!
God help me.
It's okay.
Mama, I'm finished.
Calm down, my son. It's okay.
Mama, my wife can no longer see again. Eh?
It's okay.
How can I cope without her? Eh? How can I do things without her? How? Totally blind. Completely blind. Hey! She can no longer see again. She can no longer see me again. She can no longer feel tears again. My wife is blind. Hey!
I've been calling my daughter and her husband. None of them is picking call. I will go there and find out exactly what is wrong with them.
Nai, but why are you so negative about this whole thing? Yes. Nothing will happen to my daughter.
I know.
Nothing will happen to
This
her.
is what you've been saying all along. But I will not rest until I see that my daughter is very, very bouncing in health and in good health, for that matter. I am very much aware of what this idiot called Chidi is capable of doing. He wants to kill my daughter and then inherits everything that concerns my daughter. But I will not give him time to do that.
He can't do that. Nai. You know he can't do it.
No, he will not do it until I see him.
But why has Hannah's husband not called my husband? Eh? Despite the fact that he has been calling him since. I'm beginning to get worried about this whole thing. Honestly. I'm worried.
Mama. Mama.
My son.
I'm finished.
You are not finished. You can't continue like this. This is not the end of the world. Huh? Your wife is only blind, not dead. Inugo. But what bothers and baffles me is this. She has conducted the same operation on several people and nothing has gone wrong. It's the same operation that she went for. Now this. Hannah, blind. Chai.
She knew it.
This is bad.
Yes.
This is bad.
As if she knew, she never wanted to go through this. Now this, eh? How am I going to cope with my wife like that? How? You don't understand me. You don't understand me, Mama. I'm not okay.
Don't worry.
I'm not okay.
Don't worry. Your wife is a strong woman. She will get through this. Hmm?
When? My wife is blind, Mama. Can you just... I can't even imagine my...
Jade, where is my daughter? Where is my daughter? Jade, I'm asking you, where is my daughter?
My in-law,
Where is my daughter?
Calm down.
Where is Hannah?
My
Where is Hannah?
My in-law, calm down.
Where is she? She's inside.
She's inside.
She's inside.
She's inside.
Hannah! Hannah!
What thing is this?
Hannah!
What thing is this? Mama, don't even call me. Excuse me. Leave me.
You don't have to worry yourself. You are the man of the house.
I'm the man of the house. My wife is blind. Eh?
No.
You are crying for me! The woman is there! Jenny!
Mama, you need to calm down. Let him
What
calm
have you
down.
done to my daughter?
My in-law, please, my in-law.
What have you done to
my in-law? Please, please, my in-law. No, it's not. Let's not do like this.
What have you done? Say the truth. Say the truth.
He did not do anything.
Say the truth. Oh, you're protecting your son.
He did not do anything.
You're protecting your son.
Eh?
What has he done to my daughter?
We are not happy about the whole thing.
Jade.
We are not happy.
You think? Jade.
Leave my son up.
Jade.
He did not do
My daughter, this is not going to be your fault. I want you to go inside this house, pack your bag. You must go with me to the village.
Papa, don't worry yourself. Why would you want me to leave my husband's house? It's for better, for worse. I can't leave him. I've already accepted my fate. If this is what God truly wants for me, then so be it.
It is not going to be the same. Eh? What about your investment? I mean, your hospital.
No one prays for evil. But when it comes to you, what would you do? You embrace it. Pray for that time to pass. And believe in God. And that's exactly what I'm doing. I've lost my sight, so I can't function properly now as a surgeon or the hospital's consultant. Hence, I've declared my replacement to my staff. Yes.
Your replacement?
Yes.
And who is your replacement?
He's here, my husband. Yes, my husband is my replacement. I know he loves me. I know he would do everything humanly possible to protect everything I've worked hard to build. But please, forgive him and love him as your son-in-law again.
My in-law, I know you're not happy with me, but I promise you, everything will be fine.
I wept when I saw my daughter. I wept, I saw Hannah. As I saw Hannah, my eyes were filled with tears.
Hi! Are you trying to tell me that Hannah has actually gone blind?
She has not gone blind. Have I not been hammering on this issue, but you agitated that I should not keep hammering on it?
Yes, I didn't know it would happen like this.
Okay.
I didn't know it was going to be like this.
Now it has happened though. And all the responsibility in the hospital has been shifted to that flame. Chidi.
No.
Chidi is now in charge of everything that my daughter has left us for.
No.
No.
This is not happening.
It is happening. No.
This is not happening. Devil is a liar.
Devil
The devil is a liar.
Devil did not lie in this one. Oh. My daughter is blind. How?
It will happen. No.
Chidi, finally. Finally, Chidi has gotten me in my testicles. Hope you don't come now, Pramumbo Chidi.
Oh.
Oh. CJ.
Oh, this kind of...
Otu CJ. Otu CJ.
My son, I am worried about your wife's predicament. Both of you have been married for many years now. She is still unable to give you a child. As if that is not enough. She became blind. I am worried.
Worrying yourself about anything is a thing of choice. Yes, you have to choose if you want to be worried or not to be worried. It's a thing of choice.
What do you mean by that? Eh? Why are you making me look like a fool in my own concern?
How am I trying to make you look foolish? How?
Why should you say that? Eh? How can you tell me that worrying about your affairs is a thing of choice? Eh?
Of course. Of all things to be worried about, why will I worry myself over the fact that my wife has not put into bed? Why? Mama, there's a whole lot of pressing issues before me, and that is my stress. I'm worried about it and not that.
Exactly what I mean. Yes, you have to worry about it. She is now blind upon everything that happens to her lately. Exactly why we should be worried.
You know, I'm your son. You're my mother. I know you very well. Can you just tell me what you're trying to say? Eh? Where are you driving at? Just hit the nail at the head.
Good question. I want to travel to the village tomorrow.
Okay.
And I want you to reconsider my suggestion.
What suggestion?
Good. Come to think of it. Don't you think that Hannah might be cursed? Yes. You never can tell. Get yourself a second wife. I am your mother. I will help you. I can help you fix it. After all, you are in charge of her wealth. But wealth without children is worthless. Get yourself a second wife. Please. Emengwa. Emeharodachi.
That is why I called you my daughter. That is what I wanted to tell you.
Mama. Mama.
What is it?
Mama, how can you be planning such a thing for your own daughter?
So, Ijuma, what you want is to go and marry that motor park tout. Aguro! Eh? God forbid. Over my dead body. I will not allow that to happen. Why? Mama,
Mama, I like him like that.
Eh? You like him like that? Uju, see, let me tell you. You will follow my friend to her son's house. If you do not follow her to her son's house, up and worry poison. I will just drink poison and die. And my blood will be on your head. Yes.
Mama, how can you say such a thing? Hey!
See, let me tell you. If you just want to try me, just do that you want to do. Let and see what I will do. And watch me die. I will just die. Can you help? I'm trying to work out things for your good. You are making quack. You are quacking your head. See, don't worry. Just do what is your mind and watch me die for you.
Uju, really? You accepted to work as a house help?
Why are you making it look like it's an abomination? Okay, tell me. Being a house help and being a motor park house, which is better?
Oh, so it has gotten to this, right?
Yes.
Your mother asked you to say this to me. I knew it was going to get to this point. My friend was right after all. You know what? Good luck.
Oh, Felix, wait. It's not exactly what you think. I just want to do something meaningful with my life.
Something meaningful with your life. And a house help is where to start from, right?
It doesn't really matter. I have my plans though. I just want to start doing something to take my mother's attention away from us. Before she realizes it, it will be too late. Besides, I don't want her to drink poison like she threatened. People will blame me.
Are you serious about this?
My love, I know exactly what I'm doing. Just trust me.
Okay, trust me. Everything will be fine. Please now.
Are you serious about this?
Welcome, Mama. How are you? I'm fine. And who are you? I'm Anna's house helper. You are Anna's house helper? No,
Yes.
leave my door.
Mama, you're here.
Oh, yes.
Good morning, sir.
I came earlier. You now have a house help.
This is the first time I'm seeing this girl here. Young lady, who are you and what are you doing in my house?
My name is Uju. Mama brought me from the village last night. Your mother?
My mother
Yes, sir.
brought you from the village
Sir.
to my house
Yes, sir.
last night.
Yes, sir.
You mean you spent the night in my house
Exactly, sir.
and my mother didn't tell me about it? Where is she?
I am here. What is going on?
Mama? Who is this girl?
You mean this girl? Oh, the girl.
Yes.
She's the house helper I told you about. Yes, she's very, very hardworking and industrious. Her name is Uju Jureji. Nne,
Mama?
This house belongs to my son. Have I introduced him to you? This is my son, Chidi. I've told you everything about him and the wife, eh?
Yes.
You don't have to be afraid of anybody. The house belongs to him, eh? Go on with your house chores. You know, go?
Okay, Mama.
Go ahead.
Let me help you and carry.
Don't worry. Do your work. That one is not included. Just do your work. Leave the man.
Hey, it's okay, just go.
I'm sweeping, sir.
Don't sweep here again, just leave. Mama, you see, I swear, I don't know anything about that girl. I don't know anything. I'm just seeing her for the first time. Yes. But please, do not tell my wife about this, okay? I will sort it out, I promise you.
Where is my daughter?
She's inside.
She's inside.
Yes.
Let me see her first.
Okay, but don't tell her anything about it.
I will not.
All right, I will sort it out, okay? Let me help you with the bag. Be cool. You're welcome. I'm just seeing her for the first time, I promise you.
And how else do you want me to tell you about it? I remember telling you that you needed a house help in this house. Did I not?
Mama, and if you can remember, I told you I don't need any house help in my house. I told you that. How can you go out and possibly bring a total stranger into my house? What is the meaning of this?
She is not a total stranger. Her name is Uju. I know her very well, and I know the mother very well. If I were you, I will make up my mind.
I am not making up my mind about anybody. I love my wife, okay? Let her leave my house. She must leave my house today, and that is final. She must leave.
Ched, you lie. Read my lips. I said you lie. Did you hear that? That girl has come to stay, and no one is going to stop her.
Mama, please, I am respecting you. Take that girl back wherever you brought her. Please, let her leave this place today. Else, there will be war in this house. Let her leave my house today, please.
You think it's that simple? Is that what you think? That girl has come to stay in this house, and no one, not even you, will stop her.
On whose order and in whose house?
On my order and in this house. Listen, my son, and listen very well. That girl is not going anywhere. She must stay here. She has come to stay, and that is final. I don't care whether you like it or not. She must stay here.
Mama, why are you just
Excuse
too
me.
difficult? You are too difficult. Can't you just understand something? She can't stay here. You didn't even tell me about her coming. Eh? I'm talking, you're walking out of me.
Mama! Mama! That girl must leave my house today. She must leave. I'm just respecting you. She must leave my house today.
Son, what did your husband say about the house help your mother-in-law brought?
My husband is not in support of that. He said the girl should leave. I'm of the opinion she should stay. You've seen my situation. Ever since I got blind, my husband literally does everything by himself. He needs help. We need help. We need someone who can do the house chores and, other things. So I pleaded with him to allow her stay.
Hannah, you have to listen to your husband. Yes, listen to him. Because the way I saw that girl that very day, I don't think she should be the one you stay with. Please, let that girl go. Your mother-in-law made a very big mistake by bringing that girl into this house. And she might be up to something. You never can tell. You don't trust anyone.
I understand, but I trust my husband. Chid is a good man. I'm sure he won't do anything stupid. Let her stay, Mama. We need someone around.
You don't trust anyone. Please, listen to your husband. Let that girl go.
No, let her stay.
How come no one told me about this?
My dear, this is the situation I found myself in.
No, Anna, this is not your portion. This can never be your portion. So, you mean you can't see me?
I can't see you, but I've already accepted my fate.
God forbid. This is not your fate.
So what would you rather have me do? Fight God? Question God?
So you can't even see me. Welcome, ma. Thank you. Auntie Anna, I'm ready to go to the market.
Alright, meet my mother.
Okay, ma. Anna, you now have a house help?
That's my mother-in-law's handwork. Yes, my husband wanted to send her packing, but I told him to let her be.
Anna, you need to see what that girl has behind. You need to see what that girl has behind. This is you practically getting a second wife for your husband.
No, I asked my husband to allow her stay. I know my husband is disciplined, so he wouldn't do anything with it.
No. Anna, no. I'm totally against this. Like, I am not in support of this.
Nne, oh, what do you want me to do? There's nothing I can do, so let's just be happy.
Hey! I'm not in support of this, so you need to see that girl. Okay, oh.
What's going on? Uju's phone has been switched off since she left for the city.
Felix, what's up? Alpha. No, don't tell me you are here worrying about that girl again. That I won't take. What is your problem?
Buchi, I am disturbed.
Disturbed about what?
I can't reach Uju. Her phone is switched off since she left for the city.
That is not your business. She has moved on. Why can't you let her go? Let her go. Let her be. What is your problem?
So she lied to me.
Fellas, the earlier you understand the tricks and the pranks, the better for you.
Who is there? Mama, it's me. Oh. Come in.
Mama.
You called me. Yeah, sit down.
I've watched you closely, and it has come to my notice that you've not done any shots. Why?
I don't understand. What shots?
What? Are you dumb? Are you mad? What do you mean you don't understand? Have you forgotten the reason you are here? Okay, there is no problem. If you have forgotten, I will send you back to the village, if that is what you want.
Mama, please, take me back to the village. I'm tired of this whole thing. I want to go back. Please, allow me to go back to the village. Mama, if you don't allow me to go to the village, I will tell everybody my mission here. I mean, how can you tell me to snatch a husband from a blind woman that has done nothing to me? Mama, that's not fair now. Please, I want to go back.
I swear to God, if I use this my piankalized hand and slap you, if I forget this my hand on your face, this your dumb brain will reset back to normal by force. How dare you? How dare you talk to me like that? Inapuala, have you forgotten who I am? You will tell everyone the reason you are here. Oh yeah, go ahead. Tell them. Mba, go ahead and tell them. I will send you back to the village. Your mother will drink poison and die. Yes! Just look at her, stupid girl. I'm not talking yellow guy. Huh? Will you get out of my sight? Get out of my sight before I lose it! Just imagine. I will tell everybody the reason I am here. Trying to threaten me. Bianca. Hey! But wait. I thought this girl is intelligent. Hey! So good.
Mama, I'm deeply sorry. I just keep feeling this is unfair.
And who told you it has anything to do with being fair?
Mama, I'm afraid. What do I do?
Just be attentive and keep paying attention to every details. Slowly, your dreams will materialize. Whenever I am involved, there is always a way. Do you understand?
Yes, Mama.
Good. You can go.
Thank you, Mama. everything a man needs.
It's all about choice, yeah.
Hello. Hello, my good friend. I've been dialing your number since. How are you? I know you'll be fine. And how is my daughter? Hope she's cooperating well. Are you serious? That's good. That's good to know. So everything is working as planned. Hi! I'm happy, oh. I am happy. I am happy. Please tell her that I called. Tell her that I called. And do take good care of her. Thank you. Hi, thank you. Tell her that I called. Bye. Thank you. Hi, you should stay well, oh. Thank you. Bye. Hey. Hey. God, thank you. Thank you. As soon as you get pregnant, everything is settled. No,
Baby, you like it?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You want me to feed you? Babe, I'm happy. Okay? You fine?
What's that? What's going on?
Nothing, babe. Nothing.
What is that? Are you talking to someone?
No, babe. Oh, the spoon just fell.
It looks like it's thrown.
Oh, really? The spoon just fell.
Are you okay?
Yeah, babe, I'm fine.
Is that my mother?
Yes.
Yes, it's me, my daughter.
I know you're here. So let's get your food, right?
Don't worry. Are you alright?
Yes, have you eaten?
Yes, I've eaten. I just came to check on you.
She's
fine now with my sweet husband.
Yes.
I know.
She's fine.
Alright.
Are you sure you don't need, so I can just call to get you?
Don't worry.
Okay. You'll be fine?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Let me feed you.
Babe, are you good?
Yeah, I'm alright.
Okay. Let me feed you, okay?
Okay.
Open your mouth.
Is he there?
Yeah. Close it.
You pranked me.
I got you. Alright.
Open it for me. That's my sugar. Okay, let's go again.
Wait, I'm still munching this one.
Alright, baby.
This food is delicious. Uju cooks very well.
Oh.
You're not saying anything.
You
don't like it?
Not as when I'm eating my wife's food. You know, you're the best cook. So let's just manage this for the meantime. Okay.
This woman nearly caught me. Oh. I need to be extremely careful in this house.
Hey! Good afternoon. Good afternoon. What were you doing where my daughter and her husband were eating food?
Nothing, no. I just served them their food.
You just served them their food? Turn, let me see. Turn your back. Okay, I have my eyes on you in this house.
Hey! I'm not even surprised. After all, right from the first time I entered this house, she has never liked me.
Mama.
What is the problem?
Mama, when did this one start?
Huh? Calm down and tell your mother what the problem is.
Mama, the useless girl, the foolish, the nitwit, the nonchalant girl you brought from the village tried to seduce me today. That useless ass girl.
Really? Wow. Ah, finally.
Yes! She tried seducing me in the presence of my wife. Hold on. What do you mean by finally? Mama, don't tell me you have a hand in this. Don't just tell me you have a hand in this.
Jade, sometimes you cannot help but behave like a small child.
What do you mean by that? Eh? Is this the way you intend bringing a second wife into my house? Is that so?
Calm down, Jade. Bring your voice
down. I should bring my voice down.
They will hear you.
I should bring my voice, they will hear me. Meanwhile, you're the biggest shouter here. What is your own turn now? You shout and bring down this house. You try to bring a second wife to my... Mama, please, let me just give you this last information. That girl must leave my house this minute. Please. Tell her to leave my... I will not forgive you if I see that girl here first thing tomorrow morning. Let her leave my house.
It does not matter whether you forgive me or not. But what I want to tell you is just to relax and enjoy it. Now, if you bend down, you will see Abba. Ebubebuya, Monanko Buka. Ya nwa bukwa ngwongwo. Ifukwala shape.
Hold on. If I bend down, I will see Abba. If I bend down, I will see Abba very well. By the time I'm through with that girl, by the time I'm through with that girl, she will see Umaya. No, she will see Umaya, then you will see Nasarawa. You will see Nasarawa and she will see Umaya. Go and warn that girl. Go and warn that girl. If she tries it next time, she will see Umaya.
Chede, Iwepalanya? Eh? Don't you have eyes for good things? Ah.
Yes. So, how's your baby? Okay. Please, when are you going to see Anna again? Anna. Yes, Anna now. What? Are you serious? She has gone blind. Ha! How? Oh, so she eventually went for the surgery. Please, please, listen to me. At your convenience, just find ways so we can go and see her. At your convenience, just call me. I want to see her again. Please just call me. I'll be expecting your call. Okay, thank you very much. Hi!
Any problem? Who was that?
Hi! Huh?
Who was that?
One of my classmates. She had issues with her eyes. I heard she's blind. She has gone blind, yes.
God forbid. Blind?
Oh God. Hey! This is so sad. I hope her husband is taking good care of her.
And if he doesn't, you will do that for him, right?
Buchi, what is it now?
Eh? Buchi, must you joke about everything?
Let it not be what I'm thinking, no. Let it not be what I'm thinking.
Buchi, stop, I beg. Every time you be joking.
Yeah,
You must be joking about everything. Okay, I'll give you one. I propose you lose.
Let it not be what I'm thinking, no. Felix? Okay, now. It's alright. Let it not be what I'm thinking. I know why I'm saying all this.
She's the only problem I will have.
Who?
Anna's mother. She caught me while I was trying to seduce Chidi, and she threatened to have her eyes on me.
That woman said that to you?
Yes, Mama.
It's okay. You don't have to worry. I will handle that.
Okay, Mama.
You can go.
Thank you.
This girl. When did this one start?
Ma?
Are you deaf? What type of nonsense are you putting on in my daughter's house? Are you a prostitute? Juliet, take a look at what this girl is putting on in my daughter's house. Look at what she is wearing.
Madam, what's the meaning of this?
What is what? Eh? This is my son's house. And I brought her here. And so? And so she has the right to put on whatever I gave her permission to wear. Oh, yes.
Mama, are you saying that you gave her the permission to put on this? This thing!
Look at what she's carrying up and down. Forgetting her name. Her name is Uju Jureju. And how does it affect you? Is this your husband's house? Eh?
Mama, this thing you're doing is not fair. Oh.
Eh?
This thing is not fair. Oh.
What is not fair?
This thing is... What you're doing is not fair. Oh.
Look, let me ask you. Eh? Why is it that you are here always? Can't you stay in your husband's house? Is he chasing you? Let this be the first and last time you will come to this house and talk rubbish. You know, Ria? Hey, what you know? Can you imagine?
Mama, I'm sorry to disappoint you. You cannot stop me from coming to this house to see Anna. Not even your son can. Yes. Not even your son. See, I've heard your stories, so I've heard plenty things about you. You cannot stop me from coming to this house.
Have you forgotten that it's Bianca you are talking to? If not for one thing, I would have used this my Biancalized hand to bless your face.
You sound so funny. Mama, each time I come here, I come prepared for you, specially. Yes, any day you try to raise this your hand to slap me one, I swear to God, I will use slap and scatter your face.
You cannot try it.
Is something wrong with
man
you?
try it and you will not do anything. Will you fight me? Okay, fight me.
Touch me.
Fight me.
Slap me. I'm even calling you, Mama.
Fight me.
You. I don't even have anything to tell you yet. I don't have anything to tell you. Mama, where is Anna?
Come with me. Let me show you.
I don't have time for this
Come.
rubbish.
Come and have time.
Nonsense.
Come and beat me here.
If
your husband is chasing you,
try
you will be coming here.
I will slap and
You slap. Oh yeah, scatter my face.
this one.
Scatter my face. You are not doing
And
anything.
you will
not
not
do
have.
Hey, I'm finished. What brought Felix to this house? Does he know Anna's family? Hi! I hope he will not just tell them everything about me. Ha!
What is the problem?
Nothing, ma.
Are you sure?
Yes, ma.
I saw the way you were looking at that stranger that came with them. Do you know him?
Stranger? I don't know them, oh. Don't know them.
Anyway, there is no problem. Even though if you know him, even if there is any obstacle, I will sort it out for you.
Okay.
Just turn around for me.
Should turn?
Just turn. Hi! Lekwe no packaging. See packaging. Hi! Ibugom. This is exactly the type of thing I want for my son. See packaging. Nkirudin. Ngongwa azuno. How? Lekwe turn again for me. Hi! Ne Ibugomo. Dora, Dora, you gonna be my baby, oh. Do shakara for me. Dora, Dora, you gonna be my son's baby, oh. Do shakara.
Can you imagine? Even your mother-in-law came and was supporting her, saying that she's the one that gave her the right to wear those nonsense she's busy wearing in this house.
I've told my daughter to throw that girl away, but she insisted that the girl must stay.
See, Anna, that girl must leave this house. She must leave this. She cannot stay here because it's teaching time saves 9.
Anna, they are both right. From what I have seen so far, this is a clear indication that you might begin to have problems in your marriage if you don't start acting now.
Tell her.
Thank you so much, Felix, for coming to see me. I truly appreciate.
I was surprised when Juliet told me.
I've accepted my fate. My husband is the one handling and managing my hospital now.
This is unbelievable.
I can't believe Uju was the one I saw in that house. But she told me she was going there to work as a house help. Anna's mother-in-law was the one who took her there, probably. I'm sure she's there to seduce Anna's husband. That means Anna's marriage is in trouble. I have to do something before her marriage crashes. I am not going to tell Buchi about this. He's going to laugh at me.
is that you?
Yes. My love, how are you?
I'm not fine. You're welcome.
Yeah, thank you. What is it? What is stressing you?
I don't want it to look like I'm nagging or beginning to complain too much. But the truth is, I just don't like the kind of wares your mother is buying for Uju, the house help. People are complaining. Why would she buy those kind of clothes for her?
My love, honestly, I'm tired. In fact, I am frustrated. The woman I call my mother is now a thorn on my flesh. She can't allow me have peace. I have warned her severally that the next time I see those wares on Uju again, I will get both of them arrested.
No, please don't do that. It hasn't gotten to that. Yes, I'm very uncomfortable with that, but at the same time, it hasn't gotten to the extent of you locking anyone up.
Baby, listen. I don't want you to stress yourself about anything. Okay? I just want to take care of you.
I know you're trying. All I want you to do is to talk to your mother so she can buy her more reasonable and responsible ways.
I will do as you just said. Alright? Listen, I don't want you to stress yourself about anything of this. Okay? I'm always here for you. I love you.
I love you too, baby. Thank you.
I was knocking at your door last night.
Why were you disturbing me at that time of the night?
Oh, so you intentionally refused to open the door for me? No problem. Well, I'm here to tell you that I have had enough. Enough is enough. You have to warn that your useless girl you brought from the village. Would you? Warn her. Let her stop wearing those nonsense skimpy things in my house. Else, the next time she...
Else you will do what, Chidi? Chidi, what will you do? Huh? After you will be accusing your mother of doing nonsense, just ask your wife who the man that came here to see her today is. Juliet brought a man for your wife in this house. Ask her.
What did you say? A man came to my house?
A woman.
My own house?
A man came to this house today looking for your wife. And she wanted to take him to the bedroom. If not that I stopped them. You can ask your wife. If you think I'm lying.
Darling.
Who was the man Juliet brought in here yesterday?
Oh, Felix. He's my good friend.
Your good friend or your ex-boyfriend?
No, darling, come on. Why are you sounding like that? Felix is an old friend of mine. We attended the same secondary school while also from the same village.
Then what was he doing here? Huh? What was he doing here?
Please calm down. He came because Juliet told him my current condition. So he simply came to see me and know how I'm doing.
Hey, now you listen. And listen real good. I do not want to see that useless boy called Felix, Fidelia, whatever his name is, in this house again. Even that Juliet. Let her respect herself. Okay? I do not want to see any man in this house. Am I understood? Am I understood?
What has come over my husband? He's becoming too aggressive. Juliet, how is my baby boy doing? You know it's been long since I saw him. Could you please bring him to me? When? Alright, I'll be waiting. Okay, bye. I can't wait to see my baby. Alright. Who's there? Who? Mom?
Hannah, are you not ashamed of yourself? Eh? Are you not ashamed of yourself? Calling your fellow woman, begging her to bring her baby for you to carry. Are you not a woman? Have you no womb?
What have I done wrong now? Can you just allow me to stay in peace? What have I done wrong to you?
Shut up. Shut up. Just get pregnant and prove that my son did not marry a fellow man. Eh? Don't even know why my son married from a bewitched family.
Please don't say that to me. I don't appreciate it. Let me even ask you, Mama, what exactly do you want from me?
I want children, grandchildren. Eh? Give me grandchildren, and I will not disturb you.
Oh my God. Do you think if it's within my power to give myself a child, I wouldn't have done that long time ago? You think if it's within my power, I wouldn't have had like 4 kids by now? Mama, stop doing this to me. I'm a woman like you. I'm not God that gives children. Please, I deserve peace, Mama.
Hannah, just give me grandchildren and stop preaching nonsense to me. Eh? Look, let me just give you a candid advice, a motherly advice. Tell your husband to marry a second wife. If that woman gives you at least 2 kids, you can throw her away and enjoy with your husband and your children. Eh? That's a candid advice.
I beg you, in the name of God, Mama, do not tell me such nonsense. Please, get out of my sight. Now.
I should get out of your sight now. Do you have sight? You are just a blind witch. That is what you are. Yes. So,
I repeat, get out of my sight!
How dare you talk to me like that? What is wrong with you?
You slapped me. And I will slap you. You slapped me. Did you slap me?
Come on.
Did you slap me?
Hey, what is going on here? Wait, what is it my daughter? Is it my daughter you are touching? How dare you touch your filthy hands on my daughter? You slapped my daughter. I don't see my daughter. You are is it my daughter? Is it my daughter? You are dressing like this. I will give you fire. Not in this house. It will not happen. Let me tell you, what is happening? Your wife's father must leave this house. Now, Uwuba, as I am talking, she has to leave.
Mama, if anybody must leave my house, then it must be you. You have to leave my house.
Me leave
yes.
your house? Why?
Yes.
Why?
Ever since you came to my house, you have been slapping people, fighting, quarreling everybody for no just cause. Why? You have to leave my house this minute. If you don't leave, I will forcefully throw you out of my house.
Forcefully throw me out of your house? Are you mad? Is something wrong with you? You mean you have to throw your own mother out of your house in Akwara? What's wrong with you, Jade? Eh?
Mama, you slapped me.
Yes, and I will slap you again.
You slapped me again.
Yes!
You know what? I have taken enough of this insult. You must leave my house, and guess what? I will go and call the military men on you. By the time they come to this place, they will pack everything, all your belongings, and throw you out. Let me see if you can slap them. Let me see if you can slap them. Yes. I will call the military men, they will come here and pack everything and throw you out. You must leave my house by force.
Chede. Chede,
Abaka.
my son. Eh?
Abaka.
Do you know what? I gave birth to you on a Sunday. That is the reason you are this handsome and cute. How? Odagum. Asawokoma. Eh? How can you call the army and police for your mother? A woman that clothed and bettered you. Mbano. You see all these things I'm doing? I am doing it to protect you. It is for your own good.
My own good, you say?
Yes.
For my own good. And you're fighting everybody in my house. You're fighting everybody in my house, and you say it's for my own good.
Yes. I don't want them to use your brain. Eh? See, I am trying to protect you.
What are you saying? You're trying to protect me by calling my wife a barren woman. Eh?
Your wife. Your wife. She has not given birth to any child.
Really? You know what, Mama? Of a truth I speak. You must leave my house! You must leave my house! And that is fine now. And you're not just living alone. That useless girl you brought from the village, she must live with you. She must live. Don't!
Come back here! What did you say?
You must leave.
Come!
Me, Bianca, leave this house. Never.
Where's that girl? Uju! She said, come, listen. Uju or whatever they call you. Go inside, eh? Pack everything that belongs to you. You are leaving my house today. I'm talking to you.
You lie, Chidi. She goes nowhere.
She's going nowhere?
Yes.
On whose order?
Mine, of course.
As what?
Do you need to ask? As the woman that carried you in this womb, in this my womb, for 12 good months, not 9 months. I nearly died while giving birth to you because I had difficulty giving birth to you. As the woman that raised you very well, even when your useless father left me, abandoned me, and left with a prostitute to Cameroon. He did not even care to know whether I survived with the pregnancy he planted in me. Chidi, you cannot disrespect me. Chidi, I made sure that you lacked nothing. I took care of you all through. Chidi, you cannot disrespect me.
Mama.
Never.
Mama, do not come here and bring up that emotional blackmail here because it is not going to work. Okay? I am living very fine with my wife. You take this prostitute here. Take her back to the village.
Your wife is the
You are taking her back to the village.
No way.
And also, you stay there, remain in the village with her. You're not going back to this city. Let me enjoy my marriage with my wife.
Which marriage?
Let me enjoy my marriage with
Which
my wife.
marriage?
What is this one?
Eh? Marriage to a blind brat. Wife in a
Is it your business? It's my wife. Okay?
I'm going nowhere.
You're going nowhere.
She's going nowhere.
Mama, I have said
you
it.
must marry her.
Thank God.
By fire, by
Thank
force.
God you are here. She is leaving my house, and that is fine now.
She's not going anywhere.
You are not going anywhere.
She's not going anywhere.
I will kill you in this house.
I
will kill you in this
Chidi,
house.
I will kill you.
I will kill you in this
Chidi, I will
Mama,
kill you.
Mama,
Chidi, I will kill you.
Felix, I told you I knew exactly what I was doing. In a little while, I'll just leave that place and both of us will be together again.
Uju, I am not a child. I'm here to inform you that Anna is my friend and I won't let anything happen to her.
Why are you talking like this?
Uju, your mission in that house is to seduce that young man, get pregnant for him, and he will make you his second wife. That is why you accepted your mother's offer. That is why you're there as a house help.
Felix, you're hurting me. I mean, why are you doing all this to me? Listen, the woman might have her own plan, but I have mine too.
No, not after watching you. After watching you dressed the way you did that day. Listen to me. I have no business with you anymore. I am no longer interested in you. Leave that house before it becomes too late. I won't warn you again.
Felix. Felix, wait now.
I want to have a word with you.
I want to be left alone, Mama.
You can't make me your enemy and still expect to enjoy my blessings as a mother.
How does that got to do with what I just said? I said I want to be left alone.
My son, I just want us to have a mother and son talk. Just give me a few minutes. Let us sort our problems out.
Mama, I have no problem with you. Exactly. I have no problem with you at all.
Did you say you don't have any problem? Are you sure?
Yes. The only thing that is disturbing me now, the only thing that is bothering my mind is my family.
Exactly. Exactly what I'm talking about. You see, I have come to you before and I've talked to you. I understand that you love your wife a lot and you cherish her. Believe me when I say that. I love and respect that too. But that itself is not enough. Sometimes we have to go extra miles. We have to do some other things in order to make sure we get solution to whatever our problems is.
How do you mean?
Good. I want you to understand that I have interest in your wife. Even when I advised you to take a second wife, I respect her. Even the wise man says that a second hand always helps. If you check it out, our hands are two. Our eyes, even our legs. What am I trying to say here? You and your wife have tried your best all these years. But most of the times, our best are not good enough. That is the reason I advised you to take a second wife. Yes. For procreation's sake. No problem. Even if you don't want to, if you insist on not heeding my advice and seeing things from my own perspective, good. I will still respect your choice and decision. I have heard my view. I rest my case. Eh? Why are you removing me?
You just stop. I want to be left alone.
What have I done? Eh? Chidi, you have changed. You don't talk to me anymore. You no longer bond with me. We no longer have family or couple time. The only time you talk to me is when you want to yell at me or blame me for something I know nothing about. What is it? Why are you acting strange?
How can you know what you did? How can you know? You're obviously blind. You're a blind woman. I said, don't touch me.
Did you just call me a blind woman?
You're a blind woman. Are you seeing?
Chidi, regardless of my condition, I still do not deserve this from you.
You know what? Let me just leave this place for you. I'm off.
Where? Okay, even if you don't want to touch me, come and lie down now.
Come in.
Who am I seeing? Who am I seeing? Fredo! Shady, my man! International Fredo! Shady, hey! Look at my bosom friend. Guy! Hey! Where have you been? I mean, it's over 3 years, right? Yes. Wow! How is America? Fine, I thank God. When did you come back? Not quite long. Sit, please. Fred! My man. I used to see your pictures on the internet. Really? Every time I see you going to club, you're a bad guy. I'm the enjoying master. You know me now. You know me now. Fredo International. Shido. So all you have to do now, just sit up. Let's go somewhere so you can chill out yourself. I know. You understand?
I can't go out now. I'm a busy man. I have work that I'm doing.
And you're looking like a dead man alive. My guy, stand up for that place. Let's go somewhere so you can chill out and watch some fishes twerking on the stone.
Beaches?
Yes.
Twerking?
On the stone, you know what I mean? You understand? Some fishes, I'm waiting in my car.
Fred.
Don't keep me waiting.
Fred.
Don't keep me waiting. Make it snappy. My man.
This my unserious.
I'm waiting for you.
This my unserious friend is back.
Fred. Hey.
This guy.
Wait. What am I doing? Fred, hold on. Let me go.
Oba, I understand you 100%. You see why I'm taking my time? Marriage is not easy. It comes with a little crazy of shit. Just take a look at yourself.
Fred, how do I look?
You look like a ghost. If this is what marriage is all about, Oba, make I day my day.
Listen, everybody goes through one thing or the other in life. Okay? Not just in marriage, even in relationship. The truth is that you just want to be alone. You don't want to mingle yourself with women. You just want to be a single man for the rest of your life. Enjoy yourself all alone.
Thank you very much. You know me. But marriage comes with unnecessary responsibilities. From your family members, your wife, your mother-in-law, even your own mother. I'm not ready for that shit.
Talking about my mom. She has been a major shortcoming in my house.
Wait. Do you still stay with your mother and your wife?
She stays with me. And she also...
I understand, my mother, I understand. I know your mother. I know what she's capable of doing. Let's go clubbing tonight.
Clubbing?
Yes.
Fred, aren't you forgetting something?
What?
I'm a married man.
And where is it written in the Bible that a married man can go to club? Come on, let's go to club so you can enjoy yourself.
Goodness, Fred. You're such a bad friend.
I'm not a bad friend. I'm just trying to make my friend happy. Whew. Yeah. Oh.
Darling, is that you?
No, it's me. I'm the one, my dear.
So my husband is not yet back?
He's not back yet. Did he tell you he will travel or go somewhere after work? Because his phone is still switched off.
No, he didn't.
Hey, where will he be?
I don't know. He has changed. My husband has changed so much.
Yes, I've noticed it. I've noticed the change in his behavior. What is all this?
Oh God. Oh, leave me alone, bro. I want to parade, bro. Oh man. All I was hearing, Dorime everywhere.
See, my guy don't do it.
He has a light brain.
Yes. Take good care of him, okay?
You have nothing to be afraid of.
I trust you. Alright now, good night.
Good night.
Fred, you're a bad boy. Fred, you ordered caskets. Whoa! Dorime. What a night. Oh my God.
Oh, Fred, please. I am not ready to go to club again. I am tired, bro. Oh, Fred. Oh, shit, Fred. I told you. I don't want to go. I'm married. Oh, Fred, let's just leave this clubbing tonight. Oh, my God. Fred. Oh, Fred. Fred, you're just a bad influence. I know that right from time. What? Fred. Who are you? Fred. Why did you turn to a woman? Oh, what's going on here? Fred. Oh, wait, this is gay shit, bro. Oh, shit. Stop. Fred. Oh, God. What am I saying? Fred, you look like a woman now. Hey! Who are you? What are you doing here? Who are you?
Never mind. I kept you company last night. Courtesy of your friend Fred.
Fred? Fred set me up?
He did not. You were drunk, so I kept you company. And I must say, you're really good in bed.
You slept with me? Eh?
I did
you sleep with me?
Stop behaving like a kid. We had fun.
Yeah, we had fun. Listen. I'm a married man, okay? I'm a married man. You have to stop this right now, okay? Please, we didn't do anything.
Hey, calm down.
Please, can you just stop? Please stop. I said I'm a married man. Can't you see my ring? I'm married. You still kissing. Oh, goodness. Can you just stop? Please. Fred! Here's my phone. Let me call Fred. Fred! Stop. It's okay. Fred!
Chidi, what is wrong with you? Hey! What is wrong with you? You need this thing once in a lifetime.
Fred, are you blind? Eh? Don't you know I'm a married man?
Married man, my foot. Married man, my foot. Listen, have you asked yourself this question? Why some married men die so quickly? My man, don't allow your family run you. You need to run your family. Men who allow their family run them die quickly. Make your inquiries.
So are you glorifying and encouraging cheating in marriage? Is that what you're doing?
Chidi, I'm not telling you to cheat on your wife. What you should avoid is getting a second wife.
Do you know the problem? That you don't understand me. My phone here has been switched off since last night. I cannot communicate with my wife. What will I tell her when I get home?
It's okay. Eh? Listen. Calm down, it's okay. Don't worry, I'll handle that. I'll tell you what to tell her.
You handle what? What will you handle? What am I going to tell her? I slept at...
I said it's okay. Man, no, they do this the way they do. You don't pass this thing. Man, once in a lifetime, you enjoy yourself.
Biko, take me to my office, okay? Let me take my car. It's okay. Please. I'm not going with you to club again. Just take me to the office. Let me take my car. That's all. Open your car, Biko. Open this car. Let me leave here.
I'm disappointed in you.
I'm not a sinner.
You're a sinner.
I'll leave you. Open this car.
Why is she not picking up? Why is Uju not picking up? Huh? She's still not picking up. Do I just go in there and tell Anna everything? Maybe I should go in there and tell Anna everything. I'll just keep trying.
What are you doing here and who are you looking for?
Sir?
I said, who are you looking for? You're standing in front of my gate.
This must be the wrong house.
Leave. Can you hear me?
Mama, is that you?
The one.
Darling, where are you coming from? I'm asking you, where exactly are you coming from?
Is that the proper way to welcome your husband?
You can't be treating me like this. I'm not a piece of trash. You left here yesterday for work. You didn't come back. You didn't even have the decency to send a text message to let me know your whereabouts. You kept me awake and worried all through the night.
Well, if you must know, I went to see my mistress. You said she sent you a text message. How do you see when you're a blind woman?
Okay, you should have sent the message to my mother. She could have read it.
My friend, will you just shut up? Shut up your mouth. You're a blind woman. Do you want to be a talkative as well? Can't you just close your mouth? Must you always talk?
I'm blind, but my emotions are not blind. You can't be treating me this way.
Please, just hold it there. Please. Outside there, I'll just be frustrated. I'll come back here instead of you to have peace. The same noise up and down. What is it? Can't a brother man rest?
See, I still need to know where you're coming from. I still need you to tell me the truth. Where exactly are you coming from?
You can't continue to stay here. Eh? You have to go to bed. Oh? Biake na bola. Enugo? Enne. I said, go to bed. You can't continue to be here.
But let me wait for my husband. Let me wait for some time. I'll go. I've not even had my shower. I will just go.
Hey, staying here will not change anything.
Whoa! Feels good to be home.
Yes, this is your husband. At least now he is back. Can you now go and sleep?
Oh my God.
Hannah.
Nice, my room.
Your husband is back.
Okay, this way.
Let me
Whoa! What a night.
Why is he treating me this way? He came back drunk. Why is he behaving like that? He couldn't even say a word to me. What have I done to deserve this?
go and sleep. And do not talk to him this night.
Mama.
What is it that you want to tell me?
Mama, I called you so we can have this discussion because my heart aches. I'm not pleased with the way things are going in my home. I remembered vividly the first day Chidi and I came to your house. You spoke to me with so much love and compassion. You told me you would do everything as a mother to make sure I enjoy my marriage and to also make sure he doesn't cheat on me.
Are you saying that my son is now a cheat? Or if
Mama, that's not what I'm insinuating. But you know the truth. I'm not enjoying my marriage. I wouldn't say my marriage is great right now because of the way things are going. Chidi keeps late night. He wouldn't even give me proper explanation of where he's coming from or why he would have to stay till 12 a.m. Sometimes he doesn't even come back till morning. And if I ask him, he will yell at me, shout at me, say all manner of distasteful and awful words to me. Mama, it is painful. Please, I called you because I know how much he loves and respects you. He's your son. I want you to advise him. I want you to talk to him. Please. I love him. And that's why we're in this together. And I've done everything to make sure this works. It's left for him to play his part. Advise him, Mama. Biko.
Hi. First of all, I will start by telling you that you are very, very stupid. You are stupid, senseless, and useless.
Mama.
Yes, you are. And stop murmuring me. So, suddenly, you want me to interfere in your marriage. Eh? All of a sudden, you now need my advice. I thought your mother is your best advisor. Why then do you want me now? My mother. Shut up. Shut up, dear. Hold it. So what makes you think that my son will not go after other women? Yes, it is time for him to enjoy himself. Do you know the mental pressure he goes through because of the mistake he made by marrying a blind and barren woman? Imaro, you don't know? You should be thankful to my son and to me also that he sticks with you. Other men would have divorced you long ago. Hannah, you are very, very ungrateful. Ungrateful as you are.
Mama, you're the one who's ungrateful. Yes.
It is you, Anofia. I don't want to manage. I want to be peaceful in my marriage. This discussion is over.
Oh, where is my stick?
Felix, why are you pestering my life? Why do you keep coming here to disturb me?
Uju, why have you not made up your mind to leave this house?
It's none of your business. Yes, it's none of your business. Besides, you said it's all over between us. So why can't you let me be?
I told you something. I said Anna is my friend, and as long as her safety is concerned, I'll keep my eyes on this house.
You know what? I'm not living here anytime soon. So do your worst.
Uju, don't say I didn't warn you. Okay then, I'll speak to Anna.
Good for you. Watch your back.
I think I should talk to Anna myself.
Anya,
What is wrong with you? You're crying.
I've done everything I could for Chidi and his mother. I've done everything within my past to make them happy. Why are they treating me like this? Do I really deserve this? Do I?
My friend, you don't deserve any of this treatment they give to you. You and I know how much you love Chidi and his family. But it's quite unfortunate that the feeling is not mutual. See, you deserve better.
I know. The question now is, what do I do? Kengeme, what do I do right now? I'm confused.
Anna, I think I know what you should do. Chidi came into your life with nothing. You made Chidi whatsoever he is today. Now I want you to kick him out the same way he came. Divorce Chidi. Divorce Chidi, for crying out loud. Divorce him. Divorce him. I can't bear to see you like this. I can't even stand it.
Dr. Chid! Who is she?
Huh? Just relax. I will get back to you. Madam.
How is your wife, Dr. Chid?
She's fine. And I will see you. I'll see you.
Hey! Man.
Madam, I'll call you. She's very fine. She's fine. She's fine.
It's all about choice, yeah.
Fred. Fred. Felix. Fred. Felix. Fred. My man! My man! Fred, where have you been? I traveled to Japan. I just came in last week. Fred! My man! I called your number. I kept calling your number. I'm so sorry. I changed my number immediately I traveled. I'm sorry. Look at you. Fredo! Oh, my man! I've missed you. Hi! I'm going out. Come on, enter the car. Let's go and chill out. Fred, I called your number. No, I changed my number. I kept calling your number. I even saw one woman that looked like your mom. Hey!
I'm so sorry, Dr. Anna. It's been tight for me. I barely have time for myself.
You don't have to apologize. You're a very nice person, Dr. Annie. You're one person I know loves me genuinely. I consider you family. Yes.
Sorry.
I almost did not know what to say. But trust me, I understand you perfectly. I know what you're going through.
I've accepted my fate. The most important thing is I'm beginning to learn how to do some things on my own. At least I can move around, and gradually like that, I'm accepting what I can't change.
Who do we have here? Dr. Annie. Wow.
Dr. Chidi, you're welcome.
Yeah, good to see you. You came to see my wife?
Yes.
My beautiful wife.
My love, you're back.
My love. How are you? Hope you're good.
Yes.
Look at my beautiful baby. Looking good. Have you taken anything? Like drink or something? Oh, you fine?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
But what happened? Why did you leave your office this early?
Oh, yes. I came to spend some quality time with my wife.
That's so unusual.
Oh, baby, I'm just here for you now. You know I love you so much. I've been thinking about you all day, and I said, let me come and see my wife. At least spend some time with her. I love you so much, baby. I'll be back, eh?
Alright.
Dr. Annie.
Dr.
You good?
Yes, I'm
all right. I love my wife so much, eh? I'll be back.
What is going on? This is strange. I've never seen my husband this excited for a very long time now.
Why do you say so?
Because he's happy. Look at the way he was just kissing me, mesmerizing me, you know, calling me my love and all of that. That's not him. Moreover, he came back early to spend time with him. That's so unusual.
So why the sudden change?
I don't know. If I know the reason he's this excited, I promise I will do it always. Because I love my husband and I want the best for us.
Really?
Mm-hmm. Oh my God, see the way we were just... Mwah, mwah. I love love.
Really?
Fredo.
My man.
Omo, don't finish me today. Oh.
My brother, you never finish.
Huh?
Here we go another joint.
Another joint?
Yes, sir.
Ha! Fredo, listen. We haven't seen in years.
Yes, I understand.
And today that you have seen me, don't kill me.
Don't worry.
Don't kill me.
Listen, very soon, my story will change for good.
Are you serious?
Yes.
Fredo, link me up now. I'm your guy, link me up now.
No
Show me the way now.
You know my man. You know my man. Listen, yes, this is my friend. Whose wife owns a very big hospital.
Okay.
Unfortunately for her, she lost her sight and handed her hospital management to her husband, my guy.
Hey, that's a very sad story.
Sad story for her, but a very good story for me and my friend. Because every arrangement has been made on ground to sell her hospital and 2 other companies.
Wow.
Yes.
This lady must be very, very rich.
A very rich woman. She's very rich. Don't worry, I'll give you the Fujis later. You know my man now. I'll carry her along. No worry.
Fredo!
Yeah, my man. Move on, enjoy.
Fredo!
I got you today, brother. Don't worry.
Dr. Annie.
Yes, my dear.
You said there's something you wanted to tell me.
Yes, but I do not think it's really necessary anymore.
It is necessary. I insist. Go on and tell me.
Well, I was thinking you should kind of have eyes on your husband. It's obvious he's cheating on you.
But I'm not surprised. I sensed he's cheating on me because the way he's been behaving lately, a faithful man doesn't behave like that.
Honestly, you do not deserve this. Your husband is...
Your husband is what? Why don't you finish up the statement? Eh? Your mates are in their grandchild's house, looking after their grandchildren. But no, you are here gossiping against my son. Huh? Are you not stupid? Don't you have work?
Mama, please do not embarrass my guest. I beg you in the name of God.
Guest? Which guest are you talking about?
Dr. Annie is my guest.
This old witch sitting down here gossiping against my own son in his house. How do you mean? Before I use this my Biancalized hand and grace your face, you have moved out from here. Get out, get up and get out.
Mama, you're embarrassing my guest. I don't like it.
Huh?
I don't like
Anya, get out!
Don't worry yourself.
Just peacefully move out.
I'll leave, okay? We'll talk over the phone.
Dr. Annie, wait.
You are still here. You want me to? Do you want me to give? Get out.
Mama, I don't appreciate this. I sincerely do not appreciate it. Please, I have so much respect for you, but you're making me to lose it.
Lose what? Eh? What is it that you don't appreciate? To gossip against my son, my own son, in his house. You don't tell me we lose. Lose what? What are you losing? I'm not even seeing what I'm doing. You lose it on me.
So Juliet, I came to see you because I can't go directly to Anna and start asking her these questions.
Are you in any way talking about her husband's promiscuous lifestyle? Come on, Anna is so used to it. But I don't know why she has failed to listen to me. I've told her a good number of times to file for a divorce, but she wouldn't listen.
Well, that's not why I'm here. I'm here to inform you that Anna's hospital is about to be sold.
What? Is that a joke or something?
It's not a joke. Well, I heard from the horse's mouth. Apparently, a friend of mine who happens to be her husband's friend told me.
Are you serious? Oh God, what is wrong with Chidi? That guy is such a heartless and... Oh my God, that guy is such a heartless soul. What is wrong with him?
Anna's gone through a lot. We need to stop them.
Ah, God.
Who is there?
Oh, Nene. You already eating? I was looking for the food in the dining.
I took it myself.
How is it? You like it? Thank you.
Greg, can you give me the other bottle?
This is the 9th time my husband is sleeping out. It's obvious that he's truly up to something. After all, I'm now blind. What is he doing with a blind woman? I think Juliet is right after all. Chide is a beast.
Jesus Christ. Hey. What am I doing here?
Good morning, sir.
Good morning, kill you there. What am I doing here? What am I doing in your room?
So you came back...
Hey!
Sir, you came back drunk last night. I had to bring... You said I should bring you to this place.
Would you? You slept with me?
No, sir, you slept with me.
You took advantage of me?
Sir, you took advantage of me.
Me? Your boss? Are you mad? Are you crazy? Eh? How dare you talk to me when I'm talking? So you slept with me? You slept with your boss?
Sir, if you slap me again, I will go to your wife's room and tell her exactly what happened.
So this is blackmail. Eh? This is blackmail, right? Fine. Would you pack whatever you have here? You are leaving my house today. You are leaving this house today.
I'm not leaving this house.
You talking back at me? Are you talking back at me, your boss? You slept with your boss.
You slept with me.
You slept with your boss.
You slept with me.
You saw my nakedness.
You saw my own nakedness.
Where's my boxers?
Oh, where's my pants?
Hey, this guy has finished me. Where's my boxers?
Where's my pants?
Wasting time.
He's coming. He's coming.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Wait. Are you not the same man this blind harlot brought home last time? Obroge, what are you doing here? What are you doing here again?
I'm Alfredo. Hey, what up? How are you? Oh, you. I know you. You're not the same man I saw at my gate some time ago.
Yeah, he's my friend. I told him to come along.
He's your friend?
Yes.
This man?
Yes, my friend.
Ah.
But there's no time I want you to go.
Okay.
Yeah.
Ma?
I want to have a word with you.
Ma, that word can wait when I come back. There is something I want to do. Very important. Let's I have to go now. I thought he said is he coming with us?
No, he's not coming with us.
So what is he doing here?
Okay. Come on, let's go.
This man looks strange. Mama, I'll be back. I'll be back. You park outside? Yeah.
Okay.
This is the wages of sin. Prostitute. The only thing you know is to bring in men here. Eh? After now you say you lost your sight. This is the beginning of the story. They are neat.
taking me to my office?
Yes.
Okay. Take me straight to my cell. Thank you so much, Charles. Call Dr. Annie for me, quickly.
Okay.
Oh, Dr. Hannah.
Dr. Annie.
My dear, you're welcome.
Thank you so much. Thank you. How are you?
I'm fine, are you?
Dr. Annie.
My dear.
Please, there's something I'd like to find out from you. Is it true that my husband hasn't been coming to the office?
Oh, yes, my dear. Things are falling apart here. The management is something else these days. I said I will call you on the phone, but thank God you are here.
Alright, thank you. There's something I would like to discuss with you, but it's a top secret.
I'm all ears.
Are you serious? Anna has to hear this immediately.
Juliet, you can't have this conversation in Anna's house.
Of course. I think we'll have to go to the hospital because she should be in the office by now.
Okay.
You have to give me a few minutes. Let me set up something. I'll come.
No problem.
What did you say? What did you say?
I'm pregnant.
Shh! You're pregnant? Eh?
Mm-hmm.
For who?
For you now.
For me? How? Are you mad? Don't you know I'm a married man? Eh? Are you insane?
Actually, she is not insane.
She is pregnant.
Mama? So you know about it?
Oh yes, the pregnancy. You got her pregnant 3 weeks ago after you raped her.
Is that what you told her?
You have about my son. I'm very proud of you. You have proven that you are a man, a real man for that matter.
Mama, he's so strong.
Mama, please. Please, I beg you. I'm a married man, okay? I don't want anything to disturb or scatter my family. Down this useless girl. Take her to the hospital. Let her terminate this nonsense she's carried inside her. Let her terminate it. And after that, take her to the village where you brought her from.
What kind of stupid statement is that? How do you think I will support such evil? He talked about being married. Married to who? That blind brat. Mbana. You see, the child in her womb is my grandson.
Mama,
grandson.
She has to terminate this baby. She has to do that. Please. She has to terminate this baby. You have to terminate this baby. You have to terminate it. And after that, you leave my house. You must leave my house.
She's going nowhere.
She must terminate that. Leave my house.
The child in this womb, the child in her womb is my grandson. My grandchild.
Yes.
I waited for a long time for this.
Yes.
And you want her to terminate it. Nem, please let us go. Terminate what?
Mama.
From now on, we will not do anything in this.
My baby has started crying.
He's
Crying
kicking.
in the womb.
He's kicking.
Mama, why are you doing this to me? Eh? Why are you doing this to me? Mama, what?
Are you okay?
Chidi!
Shady, you need to calm down. Calm down, my man.
Every time, say I should calm down. Every time, calm down. Is that the only thing you have to say? Fred, do you know what I am going through in my house? My mother is now a major threat in my family. And you're telling me to calm down?
Listen, this shouldn't be an issue to you. Come on, this lady is pregnant for you. Make her your second wife. And your wife is blind. Let's face the fact here.
Are you out of your mind?
I am not out of my mind. Listen, how long have you been married to this lady? No issues. Now you have somebody that is pregnant for you? Come on, this is an opportunity for you.
So, wait, Chidi, are you indirectly telling me to marry that local girl, make her my second wife, that local useless girl?
She's local, but she's pregnant for you. What about that classic one? Blind, no issues. Come on, let's face the fact here. This is an opportunity for you, my man.
I'm finished.
Grab it. Yeah? Listen, I can't listen. You're my best friend.
Yes. Both of them are in your office now. I followed them. Listen, you have to notify Dr. Annie. Those men must be monitored. I have to leave here now. I don't want them to know I'm here. I don't want them to see me. Okay. Okay. All right, thank you. If this is the last thing I'll do for Anna, I don't mind using the last drop of my blood.
Where is this paper? Huh? What am I going to do now? Fredo.
My man, what's keeping you?
Fredo, I'm fine. See, Fredo, I can't find the papers. I can't find it.
My friend, don't play pranks with me. The deal is already done. Just get the papers, and they will make payment immediately.
I'm not joking, I'm not playing anything. I can't find it. I don't know where it is.
Okay, take it easy. Relax, you will find them, since you're sure you kept it there.
Oh my goodness. I'm thinking someone must have entered my office because I kept it here and I saw it the other time. So why can't I say it now? Eh?
Do not joke with me, Shady. I cannot be fooled at this moment. I know how much I've spent getting this deal ready. Get the papers now.
They're all locked. Listen, Fred, I can't lie to you, okay? I need this thing more than you. So what are you saying? You have to end this call now, okay? Let me answer my wife.
I asked him to come with his friend. I've also called Papa. He will soon be here.
You also invited your father?
Yes, because I want my father to be here and witness everything.
Give them the good news.
Auntie Anna, I'm pregnant for your husband.
You are what?
You heard her very well. Or have you suddenly become deaf? What your daughter cannot give to my son, she has it in her womb.
You're pregnant for my husband?
Yes, she is.
Mama, you planned all this. I don't know why you're so cold-hearted. What have I done to you, Mama? Why are you treating me this way? Why?
Hey, shut up. I said shut up. Shut it there. Your husband raped her, and as a result, she got pregnant. And I know you know what it means.
Mama, the baby is kicking.
It is kicking. It is a kicking.
It is kicking.
And I heard it say, "Don't push me, don't push me."
Mama, fertile.
Yes, you are fertility. Let me listen to the heartbeat.
Mama. Mama. Did you hear the baby running around?
Running and kicking. He's even talking back to them. Baby, hey. She cannot even see my hand.
Shady, you haven't told me why your wife wants to see the baby first.
I don't know. I don't know why she wants to see us. She just called me that I should come with you. I don't know. I'm just thinking what the matter could be.
You know we don't have much time. We need these papers first.
Yes, we need the papers. We need it. I need it. We need these papers. But I'm thinking something. If that useless girl that calls herself Uju finally tells my wife that she's pregnant for me, I will kill her myself today. I will kill her myself. Let's just go. Let's go. What's the meaning of this? You cost all this. You cost all this. Let's go straight.
Come on, stop blaming me. Stop blaming me about this.
Bianca, how can you be this wicked? You were the one who brought this earthquake, this harlot into my daughter's house to destroy her home.
I said, shut up! Ha! She is not a harlot, but your daughter is. Look at her boyfriend standing close to her. Just look at how they are standing. Eh?
I don't want to talk to you further.
What is going on here?
Felix, what are you doing here?
I invited him here. Do you have a problem with that? So, thank you everyone. We've come to the end of the story. And it's time to know who the bad actor is and who the good actor is. And reward everyone accordingly.
And just what are you talking about?
What I'm talking about, my father, is that I am not blind.
Hey!
My face.
Hey, what? Are you serious?
Hold on. Is this a kind of joke or something?
It is not a joke. I can see you clearly. You're wearing a striped t-shirt.
I'm not fair. She can see you. Idiot! She can see you very well.
Yes, she's seeing you. Oh, no, forget.
So it all started when I noticed how selfish and slimy my husband is becoming. Considering the fact that his mother never liked me. So I decided to play this prank to know if my husband is who I thought he is.
Thank you.
Unfortunately for me, he's not anywhere close to the man I want to be around. I planted a camera. Yes. I saw them. I can't even say everything I saw in this house, but I saw everything. Everything. This thing here connived with my mother-in-law to poison me. Unfortunately for them, I saw them and I didn't eat the food. I have everything recorded, so you can't deny it. Felix uncovered my husband and his friend trying to sell my 2 companies and my hospital. I have all the evidences.
Hey!
The truth is, my supposed husband slept with this thing. But another truth is, she's never pregnant for him. She has never been pregnant for my husband.
Okay, forgive.
This thing and my wicked mother-in-law went to a doctor to get a fake result. Unfortunately and unknowingly for them, the doctor is my friend, so he called me immediately. They left his office to tell me what was going on. Are you pregnant? Huh? Are you pregnant? Probably in your dreams. So we've come to this end of the story, and this is the end bit. You will pay for every pain you've caused me. I promise you.
Thank God she's not pregnant. My love.
Oh, shut up. I don't even need that, you're dirty sorry. Yes, it means nothing when the head is down. I know, it is my fault. Yes, officer, we are done. You can come in and arrest them.
Please, let me show them the way in.
Bring it up. There's nothing like it. Bring it up. Bring it up. Bring it up.
Together now so we go there. Now me and you, baby. Say no matter anything we go stand. Say now you be the one for my life. Say if you leave me, oh I go die. You don't put my heart to fuck on my. And now you turned your back on me. You giving me so much pain. Why you doing this? I can't explain. You killing me slowly. And now you turned your back on me. You giving me so much pain. Why you doing this? I can't explain. I'm drowning slowly. I'm drowning in my own tears. It's killing me slowly. I'm losing in my own breath. I'm drowning slowly. I'm drowning in my own tears. It's killing me slowly. I'm losing in my own breath. We stay together forever. Ain't nobody go put us on down. Together now so we go there. Now me and you, baby. Say no matter anything we go stand. Say now you be the one for my life. Say if you leave me, oh I go die. You don't put my heart to fuck on my. And now you turned your back on me. You giving me so much pain. Why you doing this? I can't explain. You killing me slowly. And now you turned your back on me. You giving me so much pain. Why you doing this? I can't explain.